Well, welcome back, peoples. As you can see, I am back and I'm playing Halo 2 Anniversary on the Master Chief Collection. Because it's Valentine's Day, and I'm gonna be playing Halo 2 all day. Cause Valentine's Day. Cause Halo 2 is the best Valentine. Has never let me down. I know it so well. At least well enough, I guess. But anyways. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen here. But yeah. There you go. I'm gonna make sure everybody knows what I'm doing. On the Twitters and the Facebooks. Sure, that works. And then let's put it on the Facebook. Alright. So I think I'll just do that. You know what? I'm gonna go normal. I usually go easy, but I think I'll go normal this time. Because I won't have any scores going on, because, well, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all I really need for in terms of skulls. So let's get this started. And I'm just gonna put my phone over here. And here we go. Yeah, let's skip that one, because that literally has nothing to do with anything at Halo 2 or even Halo 5, so.
There was only one chip.
One? Are you sure?
Yes. They called it Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it
Not destroyed with the rest of their fleet. They fled, as we set fire to their planet.
But I followed
On all the ships at my command. There was nothing I could do.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded, paralyzed, dumbstruck? No. The humans were able to invade their ships. I'm sorry. I like I said, this is one I could probably quote most of.
Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked.
There will be order in this council.
Well, you know.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
He's a traitor!
Noble prophet of truth. This
Oh
has
boy.
gone on
Okay,
long
I'm almost done this.
enough.
I'm typing something very eloquent on
council
for the
demands it.
Facebook post.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
It was heresy.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant.
Tell that to the Covenant.
Oh, seamless, seamless. I missed the old days. Well, I mean, still got the original Halo 2, but it's like with the original Halo 2, there's like no loading screens. It just went to the next thing. Like it only loaded once. It only loaded the game once as soon as you started the game for the first time. Once you put it in the game.
I guess it was all obsolete anyway.
When you first start up
New
the
six
game,
Mark 6
you
just
go
came
onto a
up from Songbird
mission,
this morning.
and once
Try to
that
take it
mission
easy
loads,
until you
that's
get
it. Like
used to the
everything
upgrade.
else is not like it doesn't have
Okay,
to
let's
have
test
a
the
loading
targeting
screen.
First thing, please look at the top
But
right.
of course,
Good.
now
Now
with
look at the bottom
the Master
right.
Chief
All right,
Collection,
look at
you
the
have
top
to
right again. That's it.
you have to
Now
wait
the
for the
bottom
loading
one.
screens,
Okay.
which is kind of silly.
Everything checks out.
Oh
Stand
well.
by. I'm gonna offline
But
the
I still got the original Halo
Move around
2,
a little,
so
get a feel for it.
there's
When
that.
you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
I'm gonna be playing Halo 2 all day. Come on over and help me find out why I'm
Walk
not
around,
dating.
try it out.
Probably because I'm playing Halo 2 all day. But you can help me
son?
find out other reasons why I'm not dating. Yeah.
Inhibitors are definitely off. You should be able to walk around.
Oh, hush you. I'm trying to post something on Facebook. You should know this, okay? It's
Something wrong,
25:52. You should know
Need to
about
move?
Facebook by now. Okay. I think that's good.
Inhibitors are definitely off. You should be able to walk around. Hey, take it easy.
You'll bring a tendon doing that.
Careful, you'll tear a tendon doing that.
Oh, Halo 2.
Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields.
Oh,
Your
will
new
it now?
armor shields are
Even when I'm
extremely
over
resilient,
here and I'm
very
not in the
efficient.
actual thing. Bingo!
Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster.
Yeah, let's make Sergeant Johnson not leave
If your
this
shields
area.
go down, find some cover. Wait for the meter to read fully
Fully
charged.
charged.
That,
Or can hide behind me. You're done
You
with
know
my
what
boy here, Master Guns. I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson.
Oh, I'm
Shoot your
sorry.
chili hole. You're free to go,
I'm
son.
sorry.
Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
This is not a speed run, but I might
So,
use
Johnson,
when I see it.
when
I'm
you
like,
gonna
oh, I'll
tell
just
me
do
how
a
you
speed
made
runny
it
thing.
back
I might
home in
not
one piece?
Sorry,
actually
Guns,
speed run
it's
too much.
classified.
Just because
My
you know
ass.
what?
Well,
Oh,
you
calm
can
down.
forget about
But
those
you
adjustments
because
to your
you know
Well, he's not
I just
particularly
wanna
in the mood.
want this
Maybe
to
my
last
boy didn't
longer.
give him an invitation.
Ugh. Oh, Valentine's Day.
Earth. Haven't
How you make me think of how I'm not with anyone at all.
When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and
Well, I guess dating anyone, because I mean, people are in the house, but I am unfortunately not with anyone, dating anyone, not dating a girl of sorts, or I guess a woman of sorts, since I am considered a man. Though some say I'm still a teenager,
Ships have been arriving all
which is partially true.
Nobody's saying much, but I'll bet something big's about to happen.
Okay, come on. Come on. So, but really, this is basically my dating video. Like, it's like, wow, he plays Halo 2 all day. I want to date that person. It's like, yeah, you do. You really do. Like, that's what I should do. Like, on one of those, on a dating site, it's like, this is my dating video. Just edit me playing Halo 2. Just like, this is what I do all day.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
Oh.
You told me you were gonna wear something nice.
Well, you know.
Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So smile, would you?
My dad
Don't
gave
we
me a
still got
chocolate
something to
heart.
smile
He's like,
about?
happy birthday, son. I'm like, thanks, Dad. So at least I got some chocolate.
quite a crowd. If they came to hear
I could quote the whole scene. Because I'm thinking of what they're gonna say next, and I know what it is. Alright, let's eat some of this chocolate.
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back. Go ahead.
And the chocolate's not bad. Some of these chocolates that you get is like not the best chocolate.
But we're going to have to make this quick.
But it said truffles. I'm like, oh, truffles are usually good.
You look nice.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United States Space Corps.
Oh man.
there can be no greater heritage.
So what I might do though for my birthday, which is like in a couple months. Well, I guess 1 month now. I'm thinking it's still January, but it's February. It's Valentine's Day. Is that yeah? Is that next month for my birthday
Commander
on the
Miranda
30th
Keyes,
of
your
March?
father's actions were
I'll
in
probably
keeping
just
with the
stream
highest
like
traditions
the
of
original
military
Halo 2,
service.
not like obviously
His
not from
bravery in
the
face of
360
impossible odds
because it
reflected
would look
the
terrible.
upon himself
But I'll just switch to the
and
classic
UNSC.
graphics here.
The Navy.
And my friend
lost one of its
Greg
men.
is trying to invite me to a party. I can't talk at a party because I don't have Xbox Live right now. Because you know, that's how rich I am.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
And it's crazy though. The original like
15
Halo
Covenant
2.
capital ships holding position
Because
just outside the
obviously
junction.
cinematics are a little bit different from the original Halo 2. Even though the original was
Form a defensive perimeter
cinematic
around the
enough,
cluster.
like this
Commander, get to
made
the ship.
this
Link up with
like
fleet.
the way this looks now
Yes,
makes
sir.
the opening like a movie, like
You have the
a
Mac gun, Cortana.
like
As
this
soon as
the
they
start
come
of
in range,
a
open
war
up.
movie basically,
Gladly.
space war movie, whatever.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach.
Just
was
obviously
50
it's like
times
all the
this
camera
size.
angles, just how you know, like stuff like that where it's like the rack focus, which just
Give their
means the
captain
focus
ships
is
a straight
shifting
shot at
from
Earth. Master
one
Chief,
thing to
defend
another
this station.
quickly.
I need a weapon.
I guess you can do a slow one, but it's like, yeah, it's like this whole thing feels like just the lighting, everything. It's like, oh, this is the start of like a war movie, a space war movie. And so I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Though I kind of wish he had it in-game in some ways, but then I'm like, oh wait, but it looks like a movie, so hopefully people can go, oh, even if they can't make a Halo movie live action, which I would kind of like, it'd be kind of cool.
Stand by.
At least you could do one
Your targets, watch the
CGI,
They're in standard
even if it
formation,
looks,
little bastards up
you know,
front, big ones in the
as
back.
good as
Cairo.
the one in Halo 2 Anniversary. Then at least it's like, oh, see, you can do it. Because the biggest thing, it's like, oh, how do you make things look like the way they would in the game or whatever? It's like, just do the CG one with motion capture and stuff. But that, too, is also a lot of work. But, I don't know. It just sometimes, it just seems weird that they're like, oh, wow. That they're like, oh, gee, we can't make a Halo movie. I'm like, you know, you kind of can. But it would be nice to have a Halo movie that is very much almost a direct adaptation for the most part. I mean, some things would change. Like, it's like, and that's the thing, like, it would be really cool if I could direct one at some point. Well, yeah, at some point, obviously not soon, but I mean, to like direct an actual, like, an official Halo movie. Because, I mean, I know what I do. Oh my goodness. Is that, yeah, you would basically do most of it like the game, but obviously the game's meant to be played longer. Unless you're doing speedrunning stuff, then, you know, that's all different, but, let's see, I haven't done this in a while. But, what you do is just cut down a lot of the battles, basically. Little waves of, fighting waves of enemies like this. it's because right now because the whole thing with the game is that it's interactive. You can stop. Well, that's not what I want. You can, you know, is it this? Yeah. You can stop. Like you can stop moving. You can just stay in an area and look at the whole area, or shoot a certain amount of bad guys or whatever, a certain amount of enemies for however long you want. So that obviously doesn't come into play when you're making a movie, because movies just like, okay, it's all about time basically, and you have to not waste time just doing a bunch of fight scenes that, you know, I guess basically fight scenes that are just like, oh, we're fighting waves of people and that's it, like that there's nothing else going on. Because right now I'm like you know, killing each specific enemy. Whereas in a movie, you could be like, well, Master Chief is just going past these guys. And just, you know, not even... just not even worry about the, like, not even shooting, letting the other Marines go through, because he's trying to, like, you know... just do other things or whatever. Or what you do is you just shorten all the times that he's fighting.
Chief, if we don't take out their boarding craft, and whatnot. Reinforcements.
So I don't know, like there's a lot of that, and you know, and you don't, and what happens in this game too is that they kind of skip certain parts as well, right? So you could try to do is skip other parts that are in the game and then try to, you know,
hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven up its board.
and then try to fill in certain gaps.
Over.
But
I don't believe it. They're retreating. We won.
but a lot of it is just cutting down on, oh, instead of fighting like, you know, 5 waves of enemies, you just fight 1. And it's like, okay, there's your battle scene, but you can still have it where it's like, okay, Master Chief is like looking around, whatever. I mean, it is possible to add more dialogue because, you know, Cortana and Master Chief are basically alone for a lot of it, and so, even for Halo 1 and then Halo 2, like every times where it's just like Master Chief and, you know, just Cortana. So you could add some dialogue of them talking, but obviously still trying to be, you know, having it make sense with how Master Chief is, how Cortana is, that they wouldn't be saying things that, you know, that they wouldn't say normally in the game, you know, that type of stuff. Yeah, come on. So, like, oh wow, I forgot this is normal. It's all normal, guy. But yeah, it's like going through certain fights like this. You could be just moving, because basically the whole thing is that, in story-wise, is that oh my goodness. I'm trying to concentrate on like killing guys and then talking at the same time. Yeah, this might be another reason why I'm not dating anyone. Oh, got it. Okay, now I'm gonna get this. Alright, let's put this back because I don't need to type anymore. And let's fix this because, yeah. Anyways, but yeah, so story-wise, basically what you're doing is you're going to be finding out about the bomb that's going to be placed onto... Oh, Greg, I have no Xbox Live, I can't talk in a party. If you're watching my stream, you know that. But, here, let me just speed this up a bit. But yeah, like, for this for Halo 2 specifically, right now, the whole point of this is that you're finding out that there's gonna be a bomb placed, you know, on this, on Cairo Station. And so you're slowly learning that by seeing the bombs being placed on these other Mac cannons and being destroyed.
Cortana, assess.
And there's other space stations with Mac cannons being destroyed, so
The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
so they're figuring that out. So what you do is you cut out certain parts, like certain of the fight, instead of like having to walk from here to here to here, it's like, oh, just go from here to here and have like a wave happen along that path. So then there's consistent fighting going on, but then you're also learning stuff about, you know, the story, like, oh, there's a bomb placed on here, so we better hurry up and do things or whatever. So there's you know, and sometimes do what I'm doing, where you just skip guys, or just don't have anybody there, you know, and just make it easier for the Master Chief to go through certain areas, you know. So it's, oh yeah, again, forgetting I'm playing on normal. I want to make a little challenge, because, you know, I haven't played normal in a long time. But yeah, it's just things like that that you can do just to make things so you can still have the story of the game. It's just little things like that. And a lot of times when they get people, you know, either doing a direct adaptation of the game, is that either they haven't played the game before, or they do, but they're like, oh, I want to make my own thing, or whatever, and do their own, like, try to change the story a little bit, or something. But I think Halo, the story of Halo, is cinematic enough that, you know, that you can, you know, do it. Oh boy. That you can make it happen, basically. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Gears 4. I'm playing Halo for Valentine's Day, Greg. I can't play Gears 4. I'm rambling, you know. But it's just, I don't know, some of my thoughts. Because as some of you know, I am working on my own Halo movie, but using Halo 3, and it's machinima, and it's not live, you know, live action, whatever, and it's a different story. But I think that you can still do story, like, in the Halo universe, you know, that is of the actual campaign of the games. Now, it is true, you could also do a spin-off stuff, you know, like ideas. What I'm doing is like, oh, make up new characters still in the world, but then try to make it, you know, explore the world of Halo, but just through different eyes, different characters, you know. Holy moly! Guacamole. But, yeah, I don't know, like, and that's one of the things, right, where while making the Halo movie, I'm thinking, I'm like, maybe I can actually, what if? I'm like, I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, because that would be a while, because obviously, at this point in time, like, even after I make my machinima, no one's gonna be like, oh, well, you should make the Halo movie, and then actually it will happen. Especially right away. So, but if at some point, eventually, who knows, that I ever direct or get to, or sign on to direct a Halo movie, that's what I would do. And I try to get like the same voice actors and actresses, you know, of the game, and actually have in certain cases, like Master Chief obviously can be played by anybody. It just, you know, it'd be nice to have Steve Dowes, I can't remember his last name. It's like, I think it's D-O-W-E-S, Steve Dowes. I could be saying that wrong. Either way, it's like, get him to still do the voice, you know. Of course, a lot of the lines will be the same, but a lot of them could either be said slightly differently, or we'll just get new dialogue in some places. Because, like, it's these spaces here where there's no one talking. Where, you know, Cortana and Master Chief would talk to each other normally. Like, even though in-game, when you're playing, Master Chief doesn't talk, Master Chief only talks in the cutscene. So it just means that it's possible that you can add some stuff, some new dialogue in between, because normally there's nothing. So, and I mean, realistically, if Cortana is talking to Master Chief directly, you would think that Master Chief would respond, you know. So that's some of those things you can kind of, okay, we'll change that a bit, but you know. And you know what? You would have to look through the story of Halo 1 and 2 and 3 and all those to be like, okay, what was wrong with the story? Like, why, you know, things that had happened, you're like, okay, well, this could be better or something like that, you know.
I'm going loud.
It's funny, because I used to do this anyways in Halo 2, where I just run down. Like, not right away, obviously, because I knew I had to kill, like, a bunch of these guys. To kill most, but as soon as I'd see that door open, I'd just be like, okay. And I would go down ahead of time, and then just... So I would do this already, but it's just, now I know, like, oh, it's all about just the drones. Oh boy, he threw a grenade.
Concentrate your fire on the first carrier.
I'm kind of just rambling and talking about stuff, but nobody's here watching it live, and you know. And again, if I was, oh boy, if I was with somebody, I'd be telling them this while on stream.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
And expressing how happy I am that I have somebody to talk to about this stuff. But I don't know, because there's always, and you know, because like I said, I'm working on my own movies, so oh boy, so I'm kind of learning stuff on my own about like how to make movies, all that stuff, what goes on to make a movie, and the efforts, and you know, the specifics and technical stuff that happens when making a movie. Okay, you can stop this now. That'd be great. Oh, boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. Oh, boy. Anyways. But, yeah. But, yeah, so I can kind of, you know, sort of, you know, guess what would happen when someone be making a Halo movie, and a lot of the things that people are saying, oh, why you can't? And I'm like, no, you can. You can make a Halo movie. Just like any video game movie, right? Video game adaptation to a movie, you can do it. It's just nobody's like, everyone wants to make their own thing instead of trying to actually
Just so you know, there are quite a few
put basically the game on, you know, as a movie. But again, that's where looking at some of the story of the game, because the game is meant to be different anyways, because it's more interactive and meant to be played longer. So certain things you go, okay, like waves of enemies, you can, you know, you don't have to make it so long. Because Halo's basically action most of the time, you just cut down on that action, and you can focus more on, you know, the characters a little bit more. And like I said, during the down times of like, oh, you're just walking around with Cortana in your head, just have Cortana talk a lot. And then have Cortana talk, but then also have Master Chief talk back, but obviously not as much, or just in a similar way that he would be doing, similarly he'd be doing in the game itself. So it's, you know, it's the little things, guys. It's the little things.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose,
Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
Permission granted.
But even here you can see, like, it you know, it can be done very cinematically, very much, oh, excuse me, very much like a movie, you know, So a lot of this you can.
I know what you're thinking.
I mean,
and it's
I would
crazy.
honestly not
stay
change
here.
the designs too
Unfortunately
much
for us
of
I'm
the
not crazy.
armor, of most of the stuff, like weapons, all that stuff. I'd want to be like the same as the game. Like that would be so cool to have, like, seeing that, you know, as a movie. Like like again, live action would be really cool to see it like an actual like
Just
suit
one
of armor with actual weapons, the actual warthog and pelican. I mean, you could say some of the pelican could be like CG because of, you know, you can't actually build the pelican, but you can probably build like, well, like they did that with The Force Awakens, Star Wars episode 7, right? Yes, I remember numbers. Episode 7 of Force Awakens, they built basically a full-size replica of the Millennium Falcon, which is a spaceship that is fairly big. Not as big as, you know, this. You know, it's probably similar to Pelican, but it's like, you know, a circle mostly. But yeah, like they could build like a replica full size, but then it's like all the flying shots is, you know, CG. Or you could do models, you know, go old school to make a model and do that, but for the flying. But I mean, you know, it'd be so cool to see the actual weapons, like it being real, you know, like live action. And but you could do it where it's like all the everything like looks like the game. Again, certain changes wouldn't have to happen, but I mean,
Pretty good.
they shouldn't be too big, you know? Too big of changes. Like the coolest thing would be to actually just to see a live action version of like the actual Halo ring, like the ring world. Like that'd be just, I don't know. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool, because then you see like Master Chief, like a live action Master Chief stepping on the grass of a Halo ring, and like just looking up and seeing that, you know, the ring in the background. Like I don't know, it'd just be so cool to have a movie of it. And again, you know, with Halo 1, there are certain story things that are kind of like are kind of iffy, but because you're playing a game that's interactive, it's not that big of a deal. But when you're trying to make it into a movie, it's like, okay, we need to kind of change some of this.
The message just repeats.
But
Regret.
what I'd probably do though for the first Halo movie is do like probably the first 20 minutes of it would be on Reach. Because then you understand Master Chief a little more, you see that he used to work for the team, and then now that he's taken away from that team and then you know, having to jump from splits to, you know, out in the slip space and space and away from Reach, you know, and then again, that's something that could be a little bit more explored in the movie, is that the fact that he's no longer with his team. He's by himself now with this AI that he's just met. And well, maybe not just met, because, you know, I haven't read the books. I have the books there actually of the Fall of Reach, the Flood, and First Contact. But I read some of the first Halo book, but I need to finish it at some point. Probably get an audiobook of it or whatever. But you know, you can explore more of like the fact that, yeah, he is detached from his team, and he's by himself with someone who is not his team member. Basically, someone who's newer and probably hasn't had a lot of time with. I mean, I was gonna speedrun this, but I actually haven't played this full yet for a while. Like actually, not skipping this. I usually skip this. But yeah, like you can, I think it would work out well. The first 20 minutes is on Reach. You know, the last half of Reach before, you know, he goes off onto the Pillar of Autumn, and then you know, flies away and then does a slip space jump to the Halo ring, and then not knowing what the Halo ring is and all that stuff. Like, there's a lot that you could do. But also, I mean, you could focus on some of the other characters while on Pillar of Autumn and stuff like that, where it kind of cuts to seeing what the other, you know, Marines are up to, or just other military members are up to. You know, there's a lot of things that you could do. And it's one of those things too, because yeah, I mean, Halo is mainly, literally, first person, as in it's talking about, or would be, I'm trying to think of what type of story this is. Yeah, it would be first person, because there's story there's first person, second person, and third person. First person, I believe it's just like you're talking about one singular character, and that's the story of one character. And then second person is basically like it's being told, like I don't know, I can't remember all. I just know third person's like, oh, it's being told by somebody else or something. I don't know, I can't remember. It's all the story things. But anyways, having it is like, okay, because the game is basically for one person. Halo 2 is one that changed that, where we switched to the Arbiter. But you know, but you could kind of do that, I think, a little bit with the Halo movie. You know, it's kind of just see the other people and what basically how the world, because you're introducing the world to a new audience in a way, because not everyone plays video games, you know, and not everyone is going to play video games. But what a lot of them do is they'll watch movies, they'll watch space movies or whatever. They're like, I'm not good at video games, I can't play video games or whatever. So they just won't. They might hear about Halo, but they don't really know what it is or the story or anything about it. So having it in a movie form, it's like, oh, this is Halo. It's like, yeah, this is Halo. This is, you know, this is what everyone's talking about when they say, wow, Halo's great. It's like, this is what we're saying. So, you know, it's and it's just, again, it's cool to see these characters in just a different medium, in a movie, and you know, but you know, but again, as I was saying, is that you have to change some things. You would have to change, but I think the majority of it is that you can leave it the same type of, like the same story, a lot of the same lines can be the same. But like having the movie start at Reach is like, it's kind of cool, because like, oh well, a lot of the dialogue could be taken from the book, and then basically bring, wow, I just killed my own guy. Just bringing some of the book on screen is kind of cool for those people who read the book. Oh, that's cool. But again, it's establishing that Master Chief was with a team, that he was with people, and then now he is no longer with a team that he knows that he has been with for years, you know? Just like, okay, he's with some Marines, and then he's by himself with an AI, you know, like, stuck in his head, basically. So it's all, it's something he's not really that used to, so he has to then, you know, figure that out. Of course, in the game, you don't get that because you are in the first-person view of the character, so you don't, and he doesn't really talk a lot, which is okay. But that's where having conversation with Cortana once in a while during, you know, those areas of non-combat would probably work a lot. Would work pretty well to, you know, sort of get a little bit more of the character of Master Chief and just how he's feeling, without him basically saying, this is how I'm feeling, but like, you know, it's certain questions that Cortana will ask and he'll just probably say something else, or I don't know. We have jackals in the courtyard! but you know, there's a lot of things you can do to make a Halo movie work. And now I haven't seen the Warcraft movie or the Assassin's Creed movie, but I've heard some things about saying that the Warcraft movie is all right. But also I hear things like, it's not as good. It's not as good as what we would want it to be, or whatever. And with the Assassin's Creed movie, I've heard that it's not that good. But then I haven't seen these movies, so I wouldn't know. But and I like the idea. Is one of the ideas I would be thinking of doing some video game adaptations, is to not do the story of the game, like the actual whatever campaign, or if it's just single player only. It's like not doing that specific story, but doing a story in the world of that game. Which is, from what it looked like, what the Assassin's Creed movie was doing. So, I mean, again, I'll have to actually see the movie, but that could work, you know? And it's like with the Uncharted movie, that, you know, is supposed to be made, but it's always changing all the time, where it's like, oh, we have people playing these characters. Oh, wait, no, we don't, not anymore. It's like, oh. But there was something where I was thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, if I were to make an Uncharted movie, what would I do? And what you could do is, because there is like these long gaps in between games, right? You have Uncharted, Drake's Fortune, and then from that to Uncharted 2 Among Thieves, there's a pretty big gap of, you know, things that have happened. And then from Uncharted 2 to Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception. That again, some things have happened in between those games. So it's like, oh, you could do a movie telling the story in between those games, but yeah.
My girl's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant.
And
I see a good LZ on the other side of
okay.
these buildings. Meet you there. Over.
Someone is whispering to me, so I guess I was back.
Hunters.
Alright. Sorry, but someone was whispering to me, and it's Blue Torture, and there he is. Alright, Blue Torture, welcome to Stream Time Stomp. Bye. And as I whispered to you, go to my YouTube channel and watch the Gears giveaway video.
Your armor's too tough, Chief. Aim for the gas.
All the way through, okay? You gotta watch the whole thing. And yeah, instructions are there for what you need to do. Because literally no one was watching my stream, like nobody. So I put instructions in the video that anyone who is watching the video can then follow them, and then perhaps win whatever. Just get the game of Gears of War 2. And then later on, I'll, you know, probably next week or something like that, I'll play Gears of War 4 again, and do another giveaway. But yeah, no, that's okay. I understand. That's, you know. But I just thought it was weird that absolutely nobody was watching, because usually there's at least like a few people that go, oh, and like comment, but it's like nobody was watching. I was like, oh, okay, that's all right. But yeah. Anyways, but yeah, so I think that would be an interesting idea for doing an Uncharted movie, where it's like, oh, it's in between the games because a story isn't told yet. So doing that is not, you're not going to get a lot of like, oh, that's not how it was in the game or whatever. It's like, oh, well, this is a different story, with these characters just in between games, you know. From what I heard about the Assassin's Creed movie is that it's basically that it's like it is connected. It's like the you know, it's a different faction of Abstergo. Like it's Abstergo, but it's like a different whatever branch of it somewhere else, and they're trying to do the same thing just with somebody else. So it's like, okay, that kind of makes sense. I kind of like that idea, but you know, I just have to watch the movie to figure out if it's actually like good enough. But most people are like, no, it's not. You know, the video game adaptation that we wanted, you know, or whatever. So, but yeah, I mean, I think you can. It's just you have to know the game. You have to know the story and what the game's trying to do with the story, and going, okay, well, how do I just you either improve on the story itself, or you make a new story that's still in that world of the game, you know, and have some things connect to that game, and like, you know, or you can, I don't know, like, or you could just tell the story of the same characters just in between the different games, you know, like there's a bunch of stuff you can do. But I think it's, you really have to, you honestly, you would have to have played the game and know the story of the game, and because otherwise it's like, oh, because if you watch somebody play the game, you're not really, I mean, I guess you could get it from the cutscenes, but you would have, again, it's the story you have to focus on. It's like, okay, you get the story from the cutscenes, but you have to go, okay, so with the game, it's like this, where you have these waves of enemies. I basically had to go through a bunch of waves of enemies. Well, what you do to cut down, of course, for movie time, it's like, okay, instead of going from here to 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 here, then to get to Warthog, and then drive here, 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 here. Just go, okay, cut everything, and you just cut it all up. So it's like, okay, so he goes to here to get to here, and then he goes in Warthog, and then he just goes here, here, and then that's it. As opposed to, in a video game, you're kind of meant to play the levels longer, you know, and just to play the game longer, as opposed to just 2 hours. So, but of course with a movie, it's like, oh, well, we need to make it a reasonable time, like at least 2 hours, you know, or at least 2 hours, like the longest could be like 2 hours and 50 minutes. Like that's a good, like, okay, that's long enough. We don't need it to be any longer, and you know, so you just have to think about, okay, what are the points that you want to put in the movie, and just cut down the battles, you know, and just get to the point, basically. But with the game, it's like you're meant to play this more, you're meant to go through these encounters and whatnot, and in real time. And as I am doing, I am killing each and every enemy right now, but in the movie you can have it where it's like, oh, he's literally speed running through everything. Like that Master Chief could literally just be like, okay, I'm just gonna skip all these guys, or you just don't put as many enemies that you have to fight, you know. Like here, like what can happen is that I walk here and it's like, oh, nobody's here, and I just talk to those guys saying, hey, go over here.
Crash sites on the other side of
That's
this hotel, Chief.
basically what happens.
They're crawling all over it. Follow me.
So, you know, you can do a Halo movie, and you can do a video game movie adaptation well. It's just you either, and a lot of people are like, oh, I haven't played the game, but I've seen people play it. It's like, that might work, but you just have to focus on the right stuff, basically. But I think you should know some idea of how games are made, and what goes on through the heads of someone making a video game, because if you understand that, then you understand why. Oh, he's already gone. You understand why there's so many of, like, oh, that's why they're fighting so many enemies all the time, or, you know, why there's so many other things for you to do. It's just because of in a movie, things need to be shorter, but in the game, things need to be longer. Like, you need to be able to spend more time playing the game. Otherwise, it's like, wow, that was a good 2-hour game, but I would like to play more. Whereas in a movie, it's like, okay, we need the movie to be so long, you know, a certain amount of time. But that's where getting ideas from speedrunning could help the movie. because what I had an idea, and what if for like the first Halo movie would be, like I said, 20 minutes of Halo Reach, them on Reach. Well, not the game Halo Reach, but, you know, Master Chief on Halo Reach with his team, and then he has to then be taken away from his team, put on the Pillar of Autumn, and then go to the first Halo, whatever. And just actually use some of the speedrunning tricks in the game, but obviously not ones that are like, oh, let's, you know, completely glitch out of the level and, you know, break the game, basically. But it's like, okay, one of them is actually what's called the keys bump, or keys shield bump, where what you do is what you do is you go onto a shield, like you take your plasma pistol, you get rid of the shield, you step on the shield at a specific spot, and then the shield actually bumps you through the level, and then you can actually walk through and skip parts. But what it can do is when you look up at that part at the start of keys. Oh my goodness, is this guy gonna go on or what? Come on, go on the turret. Go on the turret, you goop. Okay, you're gonna go on or what? Sometimes, there you go. Anyways, when you look up, there's like this big gaping hole, and it's just going up to another level. I'm like, well, in the movie, he could do the shield bump, but it just bumps him up, you know, up to the next level through that hole, and then it's like, oh, he can skip things. So you can take some of those ideas of speedrunning and be like, okay, well, if Master Chief needs to get to this area quickly, why doesn't he just do this? It's like, well, then have him do that, you know? So it's, even though it's not like necessarily what the story of the game wants you to do, but it's still something that you could do in the movie to go, oh, well, this is why he's there shorter or quicker than he would in the actual game. So, like, there's many things you could do. So you'd have to, like, either just know enough of the game to go, okay, we can make a movie, or someone like me has played the game and is, you know, seeing other people play the game and go, oh, they're doing speedrunning stuff. This is what you can do. And then, you know, think in my head, like, oh, well, how would I actually make this into a movie? So, but it's like with the Max Payne movie, they had a lot of good ideas, but they kind of didn't even stick with the story of the game. They changed a lot of stuff to make it more of the traditional, you know, more of a traditional movie as opposed to the game where it's more like an older style, you know, from like the 30s and 40s, I guess more the 40s, whatever, of a movie where it's like, okay, it's in black and white, but like the movies are in black and white, but it's like just that style of like having a narration throughout, you know, a lot of the story, but also had a mixture of like different style of action movies, like Hard Boiled, made in 1992, which is very much that slow-mo action, you know, gunplay, and which is a lot of what the Matrix kind of took from, but in just different styles. But it's like mixing these different genres together, and it made Max Payne, and that's what makes it so cool. But with the Max Payne movie they did, it's like you changed the story a lot, and just the character, like, it just didn't feel like Max Payne. Basically, when you go and see a movie adaptation of a video game, it should feel like that game. It should feel like the story, should feel somewhat similar to what you played. Obviously, it's different because it's interactive, but it should be like, oh, that's similar to what would have happened in the game, and just that feeling of like, this feels like the game, this feels like the story of the game, and all that stuff. So that's where I'm like, I'm kind of glad they didn't make a Halo movie yet, because some of the people they had making it, and they're like, oh, this is the concept art of all the things we were changing to make the game look, to make the movie look different than the game. I'm like, you don't have to change the look of what the game is to put into a movie. You can still make it look basically the same. It's just changing certain parts of, like, you're either adding stuff in the dialogue. Like I said, Cortana and Master Chief are by themselves most of the time. So you just add conversations You know, because Master Chief does talk to Cortana, but just in cutscenes. When you're playing by yourself, in the, you know, in first-person view, playing the game as Master Chief, Cortana will talk, but then Master Chief says nothing. So it's like, okay, have a little conversation in between, so that you understand Master Chief more and all that stuff, but still have like the action of the game and still feel like the game. So it's just, it's like, I'm kind of glad they didn't make the Halo movie yet, but I'm kind of like, still, you can do it, you know. And again, like having the Halo 2 anniversary cutscenes like this kind of shows that, you know, you can make a Halo movie, even if it's like, I mean, I would settle for something like this, where it's like, okay, they made it CGI. I mean, it would be nice if they made a live action, but I'm like, okay, if this is as close as we can get, and it's good, I'm like, alright. But I think you can make a live action version of Halo and Halo 2 and Halo 3. But I'd say basically, if you're doing it like a video game adaptation of Halo 4, yeah, you're going to change a lot. That's a lot you're going to have to change, you know, story-wise, so it's... But for the majority of Halo 1, 2, and 3, it's like, you don't have to change that much. There's just, okay, looking through some of the story and be like, alright, this is kind of... Either this doesn't make sense, or this doesn't, you know, is just like, it's kind of just there, but it's just for the game, it's not really gonna work for a movie. It's like, okay, but you could still basically have the game story and the characters like all be the same, be very similar, and not really, you know, have to change it too much. So I don't know. It's just a lot of things that they're doing with the video game adaptations. And, oh yeah, Hitman. There's another one. Hitman. They made 2 so far, being different. With Agent 47. So they have Hitman, and then they have Hitman Agent 47. But again, they changed a lot of the game. Though Hitman Agent 47, which is the recent one, they made it a little better, closer to what the game is, in that there's clones. That basically, Hitman Agent 47 is a clone. He's the 47th clone, you know, of one guy, basically. And so they kind of did play on that a little bit, which was good in that movie. But a lot of it sort of happened more towards the end. But I'm like, and the biggest thing with it is they made it more of an action movie, where it's like, in the game, you can choose to either run and gun or to stealthily take out, you know, whoever your target is. So for the Hitman movie is, you know, you should have it where he's mostly trying to stealthily take out the target, because that's the point. Is that and that's the whole thing. It's like, in the game, it's like you get a lot of points for making it look like an accident, or, you know, making it in ways that people won't know that it's you. Like, if you, like, in Blood Money, if you leave your suit behind, you get deducted money or whatever, like points and stuff. Like, it's meant for you to be stealth. And, you know, changing uniform, like taking clothes from other people to pretend to be someone else, that's Hitman. Whereas they kind of did some of that in Agent 47, Hitman Agent 47, but they still had stuff where he's like driving a car, and then you had like this entire like SWAT team show up and try to disable the car, and it's like, that's not Hitman, you know. Hitman, it wouldn't be like such a big, extravagant thing. But later on, like Blood Money, they started to go, oh, we starting to understand that maybe this guy, there's this guy is around and he's a real person. Whereas in, you know, the first few Hitman games, like, nobody knows, like in the general public, nobody knows who Hitman, or who Agent 47 is, I should say. Who the Hitman is. So, yeah, I mean, again, it's one thing to have the look of the game, it's another thing to keep the story of the game, so. it's, you know, it's, you know, whatever. But if I were to make a Halo movie, I'd try to get a lot of the same people playing the characters to actually be the characters in the movie. Like the guy who plays Sergeant Johnson, I would actually like that guy to be the actor who is playing the character. Like if it's live action, get that guy to play Sergeant Johnson. Like it just makes sense, you know. And still have, you know, Steve Dawes, again, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but the guy who plays Master Chief, get him to do the voice, you know. Or same thing with Cortana. Jen Taylor is the one who does the voice. You can get her to do motion capture and do the voice of Cortana. Like, you know, you can have all these same people in there to be like, no, this is the movie version of the game, you know. But, you know, just changing the certain things that I talked about. And of course, getting Marty O'Donnell back to have music of the movie, which would be very important. Like, these are things that I would do if I was gonna be making this movie. So, I don't know, if I actually finished my Halo movie, maybe I'd be considered to help out. I don't, like, probably not, but it's, you know, if I do this movie, it's like, okay, at least you could say that I can make a movie based in the Halo world on my own, mind you, mostly, you know. And then getting voice people do voiceovers, all that stuff. It's like, I know what I'm doing, you know. And if people like it, it's like, well, maybe because I kind of know what I need to do to make a Halo movie. Oh my goodness, wow, that was the best. But even like all this stuff here, it's like cut out the like how long the bridge is, right? Or just where you're supposed to get to, cut things shorter for the movie, because again, you're supposed to make it run to at least have the most of it should be like 2 hours and like 30 minutes or 50 minutes. Like 2 hours and 50 minutes should be like the longest the movie should be, you know. Because that way you're fitting as much of the game and the story of the game as possible, but still being a good video game adaptation of, you know. And did I just blow up my guys? I don't even know. I probably did. I was just shooting. I mean, whatever. I want my shotty though. Now I'm spraying it because I don't have my shotty. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm going to checkpoint because. Oh no, that's the checkpoint. This when I can't have my shotgun. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. And let's turn on the light here. But I don't know. It's like, you know, those are the things that bug me when I see it's like, oh, video game adaptation, and I watch it and I'm like, wow, this is not like the game at all. It's like, well, Max Payne, it's like there's very little that's the same as the actual game itself. So it's like, don't even call it Max Payne, call it like a different name, because you're not making a Max Payne movie. You're making some other movie. And see, it's funny because I had watched movie with the director's commentary on, and they would basically say it's like, oh, we wanted to make stuff like the game, like the story of the game, whatever, but we have to make it. It'd be good to make it my own. I want to make it my own. I'm like, don't like worry about getting the story, you know, and the characters right, and you know, about like, because the story in the game is good. That's the main reason why a lot of people, you know, like the game. That style, you know, having him talk. Just again, it's basically like the film noir movies of the 40s, black and white movies, where it's all about, you know, betrayal and like all these things happening to like somebody, you know, good or whatever. Stuff like having his family killed and then him trying to, you know, find out who killed his family and all that. Like, that's such a, you know, like a movie from the 40s that was that type of style, you know. So it's like that's what they're going for. So it's like, why don't you kind of do that Because he's like, oh, we didn't want to overdo the narration. I'm like, well, that's the game. That's how the game is. It's like those older movies. And it's not just that style, but it's that mixed with stuff like from The Matrix and the movie Hard Boiled and just that type of gunplay and slow-mo, like all that stuff. That's the game. That's the story of the game. That's how the game is. Why would you change that, you know? Because then it's a different movie. Then it's, you know, then it's your own movie. It's not the movie based off that game, so. You know, it's just so much, you know. But again, it's like I haven't done enough for people to even consider me to do anything like this, like an actual video game adaptation movie. But I don't know. It would be kind of cool that after I make my Halo Machinima, that they go, oh wow, maybe we should get this guy to consult or something. I don't know. It would be cool. It would be nice, but it's probably not gonna happen because, you know, the world doesn't work like that. You know.
Use you on the gun, Chief.
Well, and the thing is too, right, is that if Halo is being a Hollywood movie, a lot of this people from this different studios, like, you're probably gonna get Microsoft Studios to help out. I would definitely want to get the people who wrote the story for the game to be consultants on the movie, you know. Yeah, there's like three main people, like the three core people. Like obviously, there's a ton of people that made the Halo games. You know, that helped out with the visual of it, the look of it. And oh my goodness, and different things. But like the three kind of main people, I would say, that made the game basically work the well it did. But again, there's many people. But it's like it's Joe Staten who wrote a lot of the cinematics of the game, and then there's Jason Jones, who is co-founder of Bungie, who wrote a lot of the game, like the story of the game and what was going to happen. So Joe Staten did the cinematics, like he wrote a lot of cinematic stuff, and then Jason Jones is the one who actually wrote a lot of what was going to happen, the story of the game itself. And then Marty O'Donnell, he did the music, but was also sound designer, and would, you know, at times sort of be like, hey, you should probably do this for the story or whatever. So those are kind of like the three core people that kind of helped out. Again, I guess the backbone, right? Because there's so many people that help make the game work, and the visuals of the game, and, you know, even, you know, giving ideas like, oh, let's change this because for gameplay wise this will work or whatever. So it's not just those three people, but it's like if you get those three people help work on the Halo movie or Halo movies, you're on the right track, basically. You know, that's kind of how I feel. So it's like you got to get the right pieces in place, and you know, just a bunch of different stuff you gotta think about to, like, okay, how do I make this game more like, I mean, this movie more like the actual game?
When I asked for reinforcements,
basically, that's. But again, it's just, I don't know. It's just, again, it's like the studios, different studios. Like if it's like Fox or if it's Sony or whatever production studios, like, oh, we're gonna help make the movie. It's like you have to. Because they'll suggest things, like they have their own ideas of like what they think a good movie should be, and it's like they have to basically give you, you know, the ability to do what you need to do to make the movie good. Because like, let's say, like this is a long shot and it's probably never gonna happen. Let's say I finish my Halo Machinima movie, and then some people at Microsoft are like, wow, he did a really good movie with barely anything. How would we help get him to like help make the movie, whatever? And if I were to like, oh, this is what you should do to make this movie be really good, and if they're like, oh, well, I don't know if we'll do that, I'm like, well, I kind of made a movie with barely anything, you know, and made it, you know, well enough that people liked it a lot or whatever. So it's like you have to they have to basically, you know, be confident. I guess be confident enough to let me, and you know, whatever, make good ideas and have them take those ideas and be like, okay, we'll do this because I have. And that's the thing. Like I would have to do something to convince them to go, oh, this is the right way to do it. But, you know, again, different studios have different ideas of like, oh, this is how the movie should be made, this is what you need to do, you need to tell the story like this, otherwise people don't understand, and, you know, all that stuff. I'm like, well, I did a movie that I didn't do a lot of those things and people still understood it and liked it, so, you know, why don't you just take my ideas and do those, because I kind of know what I'm doing. But again, it's all weird stuff. So it's either Microsoft Studios is basically funding it themselves, be like, okay, we're not going by like Hollywood stuff, we're gonna make it on our own, so here's free reign on how to make the movie like it should be, or what, I don't know, whatever. I'm saying things, I'm also trying to kill aliens, so it might not make sense half the time. I'm just trying to say what's in my head right now. And it's not working out, and I'm dead. It's like a whole bunch of things. Who we got? We got FP Logic. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Sir, are you aware that your home is listing? What? I don't. What? My home is listing? Wow, I didn't know. What? My home is listing? If you're watching and you know it, clap your hands. What? I don't. Oh, see, you made me. I'm confused right now. What's words being said? But then again, I'm probably not making half sense anyways, so that's fine. Anyways. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I think there's definitely ways to, you know, to make a video game adaptation and make it work and not change it from the game, the story of the game, too much. Aha! Leaning, tilting, I don't know. What? Oh, you know, like sometimes. Oh, are you talking about my camera? Because you said home, and then you said my home is listing. Anyway, hi. If you're talking about the camera, here, let me ask you this: do you see anyone else streaming on here with their camera tilted? No, exactly. That's what makes me unique. That's how you know you're watching a Nate stream. Also, the fact that I'm talking about how to make a good video game movie adaptation. Anyways. And I'm playing Halo 2, so it's like, oh, this must be an Nate stream. Anyways. But yeah, you know. See, this is what happens when I'm not dating. I talk about how to make movies. Like but I am literally making a movie, so it kind of. I think I'm somewhat qualified to make these ideas and whatnot. I gotta go. See you later. All right, see ya, Blue Tortured. Thanks for stopping by and listening to me ramble on about how the Halo movie should be made. And how I'm probably never gonna make it, unfortunately. But I'm making my own, using Halo 3, and I'm dead.
You're going to have to board the Scarab.
That's the Nate the Gate difference, yes. And that's the thing, like I've had, some people don't mention it, but some people like, hey, your cam's tilted. Did you know your cam? I'm like, no, I didn't. I only did it on purpose. I literally have my tripod pre-tilted. I have the part where I put my Kinect cam on, pre-tilted, so it's always this, mostly the same tilt, unless, you know, oh wow, it's gone. Oh, hey, stop. Unless, you know, I have to untilt it, but it's basically the same the majority of the time. Anyways. Oh my goodness, I love the music! But yeah, I am working on, well, I've been, okay, here's the thing, I've been working on this movie for a while, but I am working on a Halo Machinima movie using Halo 3, and I'm kind of figuring out how to actually make movies and like understanding, oh, this is what makes a good movie. So when I go watch video game movie adaptations like Max Payne or Hitman Agent 47, I'm like, you know, you could totally like not do this and make the story of the game as a movie, but you know. And again, this is what happens when I'm not dating, which means this happens a lot. Nate Tilt. Oh, Mike V 1976 off the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, the iffy logic was all like, hey, did you? Well, first I think obviously it was a typo, but it's like, did you know that your home is listening? And I'm like, what? But he meant, did you know that your cam is tilted? And I'm like, yes, I know. I am aware. Anyways, I've been yapping, you might have seen, I've been yapping about how to make a good video game. How to make specifically a good Halo movie, but basically how to make a good video game movie adaptation in general. But will anyone who's making a video game adaptation movie listen to this or see this at all? Probably not. But
sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
But again, it's like I understand. There's like all the studio stuff where it's like, you know, Sony's all like, "Hey, we want things to be made this way, or it makes sense this way."
Inside the city.
But it's something like with the Marvel movies, right? They are like, because how comic books are, they're able to like change things to be, it's like it's similar to the characters, but it's not the same stories. Like they'll take stuff, change it. But because with the video game, it's basically right there. Like everything is there, like visually, and you know, and with their sound, it's basically a living thing. So it's trying to take that and adapting it to a movie. It's like, you basically have to capture, mostly it's the feel of the movie, the story of the movie, the characters, and just so much of it. You have to really try to be similar. But, you know, and here's the thing too, right? This is what I hear a lot. They go, oh, well, if you just do a straight up adaptation of the game, well, no one's gonna like it, only the fans. I'm like, well, how'd you become a fan of the game? Is because you played the game and you're like, you experienced the game, you played it, you looked at the story, you go, wow, this is cool. You know, you follow them back to the future. Oh my goodness, Mike. But no, like it's, and I'm like, well, how does anyone become a fan of anything? Because they see it. So it doesn't matter if you're doing a movie that's like, oh, there's all this fan stuff in there. I'm like, what? Yeah, it's the, like, if I'm watching something that is adapted from something else, like if, again, video game, like let's say like Max Payne, right? And I see that they make a video game that is very much like the Max Payne game. I mean, a movie from Max, whatever. I'm saying words. Put them together and it'll make a sentence. That might make sense. You take, like if I play the video game Max Payne, and then I go watch a movie that's based off of the video game Max Payne, I'm like, that's basically how the game is. Things were changed a little bit, but it's like, wow, that's the game. And I go, oh, well, that's just fan service. That's just, only fans will like that movie. And I'm like, yeah, but how did I become a fan of Max Payne? Because I played the game Max Payne, and I liked it. I liked the story. I liked the gameplay. It's like the only thing that's the disconnect is the interaction, that you're physically moving the person or the character. Other than that, it's the same. It's like if how do people become a fan of something? It's because they watched something and they liked it. So
the council decided
I don't know. I think it's weird. We got XX Trailblazer 187. Well, I'm gonna stream there sound by. Probably say your name wrong because it's TRAEUMWEITER.
Here rests the vanguard of the great
well, as you might have noticed, I'm not good with not just saying words, but putting words into a correct sentence. So, you know, I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. But anyways.
Even on my knees, I do not.
Halo 2 is my Valentine, so I'm talking about video games and making movies of video games. Again, that's what happens when I'm not dating. Say, how about this? And play Halo 2, man. It's okay. Oh, it's German. Okay, cool. All right. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. You know. I mean, again, I'd be better if I was, you know, with the girl here and sharing this experience of playing Halo 2 and streaming it. But you know, that's okay. That's okay. I got Halo 2. That'll keep me, you know, occupied until I actually get a girlfriend. But we'll see. We'll see when that happens. But no, you know, I'm good. Just been busy. I'm actually working on a Halo movie myself. It's machinima, so I'm taking the game and I'm making a movie using that, using Halo 3 with the multiplayer maps and all that stuff, and making a movie. Working on it for a long time. But now that I know how to make a movie and what I should be doing to make a movie, it's actually going to be good. So, or at least good enough that people can watch and go, wow, that was okay. But if a lot more people like it, then I'm like, well, good. My efforts weren't in vain. But so yeah, I kind of just got into a discussion of making video game movie adaptations. You know, taking a video game, story of a video game, making it into a movie, and how for some reason nobody knows how to do that well. Like, it seems kind of simple, really. Well, obviously, everything's gonna be hard when you make a movie, but I mean, like, simple enough, like, just take certain parts of the story, like, most of the story, just cut it up a little bit. You have to take stuff out, make it shorter, because of the runtime of a movie, but still do it. Anyways. But, you know, how many parts have you played? What do you mean? How many parts? Like, of this game? Like, yeah, how many games have I played of this? Because I've basically played, like, all of them, except for Spartan Strike. I haven't played Spartan Strike, but I have all the Halo games, except for Spartan Strike. Oh, and I guess Halo Wars 2, because that just came out, so, and that's the game I actually want to play. But if you mean how many levels I've played, I've just played like what? Like 3 levels, I guess. I mean how many games I've played. Whatever. I said things. Hopefully I answered your question.
These are my elites. Their lives matter to me. Yours does not. That makes 2 of us.
But yeah, basically I started a conversation by myself because I'm like, oh, this is totally a reason that people should go, we can make a Halo movie. Well, that's okay. I don't understand people most of the time anyways when they type, because a lot of times people have typos. Like, the guy earlier, he asked me, he's like, did you know that your home is listing? That makes no sense at all. But it's basically was a typo, and he meant, did you know your cam is tilted? And yes, I know. So it's if I don't understand, a lot of times it's just me, or it's, you know, auto correct and having words being wrote wrong. Okay, I can't play with one hand. Okay. Anyways. All right.
The storm has masked our approach.
But yeah, I mean, looking at these cutscenes for Halo 2 Anniversary, it's like, you know, you could totally make a Halo movie. But, and again, it's just weird when they're like, oh, well, how do you make a good Halo movie? I'm like, put the story of the game as a movie. Like, that's the reason why people want to see these games as movies, is because the story is basically cinematic enough. Like, Max Payne is basically like a film noir action movie with, like, you know, a slow-mo gunplay from like a hard-boiled movie, which is a fairly good movie, very good action movie for sure, which you'll see a lot of influence of Max Payne taken from that movie. But unlike The Matrix, where it's that slow-mo action gunplay, all that stuff, but it's like, why don't you do that? Why don't you make that movie? Like, oh, we're gonna make it our own. I'm like, okay, you can kind of do that, but I mean, you're still gonna like, take the story from the game and then make it a movie. It's like, oh my goodness. But you know. Oh no, I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. Oh, what am I doing? I need to get my carbine. Hey, stop it. A Halo movie would be really nice. Oh, I know. Like, and that's the thing. What was it? Neil Blomkamp. I think is how it's pronounced his name. Neil Blomkamp and Peter Jackson were actually supposed to be making a Halo movie. But because for, like, you know, money reasons and different things like that, they weren't able to make it. So Neil Blomkamp made I think he made District 9, and then he made Elysium. But basically, a lot of some of the similar things from the Halo movie, like concepts and stuff, were kind of put into well, both movies really, District 9 and Elysium. But yeah, like, you know. So, and then later I saw, like, their concept art of, like, the different characters and what they want to do, and I'm like, they kind of were changing a lot. So it's like, I'm kind of glad they didn't make the Halo movie, but I'm like, you can make a good Halo movie. Like, I don't understand where people think, oh, it's really hard to make a good video game adaptation movie, and I'm like, no, it's like pretty straightforward. Like, yeah, it's gonna be slightly hard for sure, or I guess fairly hard because, you know, certain things, but I'm like, you know, it can be done, it can be done well. It's just you have to understand the game and just make that story, you know? I don't know, I think it's, you know, it's kind of obvious in how to do it, but just for some reason you're like, oh, we're gonna make it our own, we have to change things, but I'm like, no, put the story of the game as a movie, and and again, the cinematics from Halo 2 Anniversary show that you could basically make, you know, that's what they look like. They look like very cinematic camera angles and just how the movement of the camera, it's like a movie. It's like, well, why don't you just, you know, I mean, again, you're making a full, like, whatever, however long experience of the video game to be 2 hours at, you know, 2 hours and 50 minutes at the most, right? So, you know, there's already, oh, dang it, there's already, like, tough thing to do is like, oh, let's compact all that. I'm like, but just cut out all, like, a lot of it, just, especially for Halo, a lot of it is action, right? Is you're fighting waves of enemies. It's like, well, why don't you just, you know, oh, whoops, I made a boo-boo. It's like, why don't you just cut down those battles? Instead of having like this, where it's like waves and waves and waves of enemies, it's like, Just cut that down so it's like 1 wave or 2 and that's it. And like, okay. And then have like, you know, some dialogue happen. Because again, most of the Halo games, I mean, obviously this is different because you're playing as the Arbiter. But with Master Chief, it's like you have Cortana with you. You know, and Cortana talks to you sometimes during the gameplay, but Master Chief doesn't talk back. It's like, well, then have some little conversations that aren't in the game, but it's like, okay, it adds to the story of the movie, adds to the story of the world of Halo, and you know, it still feels like it would be in the Halo game. But you know, it's you can do it. You can do it. It's just I don't know. Too much weird stuff to be like, oh, we can't do it. I'm like, you can. You know, I mean, because I'm working on my own Halo movie, and because I've done a lot of research and done other things to figure out like how to actually make a good movie, I'm like, okay, I know what to do now. And then when I go see, you know, video game movie adaptations, I'm like, well, why aren't they doing this? It's like, it seems kind of straightforward. This is what you do. Why, like, I don't, it's not, you know. But then you get stuff like, from what I could tell from the Assassin's Creed movies, that it's still within the world of Assassin's Creed, but it's not a direct adaptation of the game itself. Which I'm okay with. They're basically adding to the world, to the story, but not directly making... Oh my goodness, the checkpoints, though. Make it a direct adaptation of the game, but it's like, okay, this is what's happening while the games are going on. It's like, okay. Okay, I can work with that. You know, I'm okay with that. But it's when they're like, oh, we'll make an adaptation again, like Max Payne or Hitman, or even Hitman Agent 47, where it's like, oh, we'll take the game, but then we're totally gonna change the story of the game that we're basing it on, and the only thing that's the same is some of the names. That was the Max Payne movie. I liked a lot of the music. I mean, the music was probably the most that felt like the Max Payne game. But there was just too much that they changed, and it's just like, this is not the story of the game. It's like, you could have just called this something else, and it would be, you know, it'd be just like another movie. It's like, okay. But when you're like, oh no, this is a Max Payne movie, it's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. You know. I'm actually working on making a fan edit of the movie where I take the movie, edit it, and make it basically as much as I can into a real Max Payne movie. Take the stuff that's there and then just add more of the Max Payne music, which is what they should have had, like the theme of the game. And but again, I did like what was done for the music. But again, the music is separate from who is directing the movie and who is editing the movie. You know. So, and even the composers, they're like, we wanted to make this feel like the music from the game, and I'm like, okay, why couldn't, you know, the other people working on the movie, like the director or, you know, the editor or whatever, be like, hey, let's make this like the, or I guess scriptwriter, be like, hey, let's make this feel like the game and actually be more like the game. So but I did like the music of the movie, but I just wish there was more of the Max Payne theme, and you know, having it actually be more like the Max Payne game. But there's just a lot. There's just a lot of things, and I don't know. Like I don't expect to be one of the people who actually work on these movies. It would be cool. It'd be great. It'd be nice. Then after I actually finish my movie, you're like, wow, this is really good. Let's hire you to help make these video game adaptations good or better. But you know, I'm not expecting that to happen. But it would be nice, and it just basically be them hoping to. Movies inspired from games are very complicated. Yeah, but again, what are a lot of especially video games nowadays, what are they? They are, a lot of them, inspired from movies, and the story are a lot like a movie story. So that's why I think it's so weird when they're like, oh, we can't do this. I'm like, the game itself is basically an interactive movie. You can, you know, it's just it's a new story, new characters, so it's different in that way. But it's like, well, it's just you can adapt it to still be very similar and to be like the game, you know, like there's a lot you can do to make it to feel like a Halo movie, you know. I don't know, it's again, there's just a lot of things that go into it, and just people's not agreeing with other people, and then it not being the way probably should have. But okay, so as I was saying words, my Xbox Connect thought I said to go to Bing for some reason and search something on the internet. I don't know why it thought that for random reasons, but it kind of did, so that happened. Anyways, but yeah, anyways. Alright. But I mean, even the music from Halo, it's like, and Max Payne and all that stuff, it's like, it's very much cinematic, you know? It could totally be in a movie. And so I'm like, I don't know, I definitely see a way to do it. I know it can be done. It's just no one's really, I guess, either thought of it or was like, just didn't want to put that much effort into making it into a good movie. I don't know, it's weird. It's all weird, really. I don't know. Whoop. But again, like, once I'm finished my movie, I could probably, I don't know, I can at least, what I'm saying, it's like, oh, I can back up what I'm saying because I actually made a movie, you know, based in the Halo world, and it's like, and if people like it, it's like, well, see, this is what I'm talking about. But, you know, again, I'll have to finish it and see how everyone likes it, but I don't know, I'm trying to make it, I'm doing my best to make it, you know, to appeal to most people. But we'll have to see when it's done. But at least I'm putting effort to make it like to feel like a Halo movie. You know. Okay, so I did some speedrunning stuff, but you know, a lot of it's stuff I do anyways. But just like skipping enemies or, you know, whatnot.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
Come on. Come on.
What happened here?
You always have bad feelings. You had bad feelings about morning food.
Close your jaws or I shall bite them shut.
See, heretic!
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. I'm flattered. He's using a hollow drone.
Look like short movies. Yeah, I know. Like that's and that's what I mean. Like obviously, like you'll see these on YouTube where they just put all the cutscenes together. It's like obviously things won't make sense because the gameplay isn't there and the game is progressing the story. So those parts are cut out. But it's like it could totally work, you know. Like it could totally be a movie. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have a flashlight. Ah! But, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's... Yeah. Like, it seems very obvious to me on how you can do it. Cause, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, again, I would like it a lot more if it was live action, but if they did decide to go, oh, we'll make it as a CGI thing, like the Halo 2 Anniversary cinematics, then I'm like, okay, I will accept that. Because you can, you know, do a little bit more, you can design the characters to look more like the characters in the game, all that different stuff. So, you know, like some things, I'm like, okay, I'll accept that. But, I don't know, I think it'd be really cool to have it as live action, to actually see these characters as like real, living people, you know, make it feel more real, I guess. Oh, phone rings because they know I'm streaming. Oh, they're probably going to say Happy Valentine's Day. Oh. This could be for me, though, because it looks like it's the dentist calling. No one picks it up, and I don't have to pick it up. Would be nice. Yeah. Oh, we got Funny Cats 909. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Any Battlefront this week? No. Actually, I will be gone for most of this week. I'll be gone Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm going to be going to a villa in Logosland and staying there for 3 days. It's because my parents help out. It's called Logosland. It's a resort. Like they got water park, they got water slides, they have zip lines there, and you know places, you know, like villas, place you can stay and stay a night or whatever. So, but my parents help out a lot at the at Logosland. So my dad's a musician, so when they add like, oh, we need music for certain things, and he's like, all right, I'll play some music, and then that's sort of like to sort of repay him for doing that. They're like, oh, well, you can stay at a villa for 3 days, you know, and bring whoever you want, basically. So it'll be me, my mom, and my dad spending 3 days there. So that means Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I won't be streaming because I can't connect the internet there anyways, and the internet's not that good already on its own over there. So you know. Oh, seriously, I was invisible. Safe travels. Oh, thanks. But, yeah.
Stand firm.
Oh, seriously, this checkpoint? No! How is there no checkpoint? Oh my goodness. So I mean, I love Halo 2, but sometimes them checkpoints though, they just aren't there. Sometimes they don't exist, and yeah. What are you thinking about Halo Wars? What are you thinking about it? I would love to have the game and play it. That's what I'm thinking. I seen like the first couple of cinematics of it, a little bit of the gameplay. I didn't want to watch too much because I actually just want to play the game and you know, see it for myself. But yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, I really wish I could buy it and play it, but I don't have a lot of money, so I can't really buy it and have it and play it and stream it for you guys. But you know, oh well. But I mean, I played the beta. Whoops, I played the betas for it. So you know, I like the music already. From it, so I was like, okay, cool, but again, I don't have it, so, but it seemed very interesting. It seemed like something I would play, because I have the first Halo Wars, played that, so I very much like Halo Wars. I love the music, Halo Wars. Oh my goodness, I love the music. It's very good. So I'm like, yeah, that's probably the, like, and this is what I have, this is sort of how I have for most games. It's like, it doesn't matter to me what type of game it is, whether it's, you know, an RTS, or a third-person shooter, or a first-person shooter, or like, you know, some other weird game. If it's in a world that I like, such as Halo, or, you know, other types. So basically, like, I wouldn't play Minecraft normally, but because there is a Halo DLC where all the Halo maps and Halo characters and all that stuff, I'm like, oh, okay, I'd play that. But just playing Minecraft on my own, I'm like, eh. Or on its own without the Halo stuff in the background, I'm like, eh. Nah, you know, I really want to play it. It's like, well, I mean, real-time strategy games, I played StarCraft before, but I played with my friends. So I'm like, okay, I'll play with my friends. Same thing with Age of Empires 2. Oh my goodness. I hope that the checkpoint's better. Okay, good. It's better than back in the room. But anyways, but yeah, so like I played, you know, played Age of Empires 2, but it wouldn't be games I'd play on my own and be like, oh, I want to go back and play this game. So with Halo Wars, I played the demo, and then I later got the game. And I'm like, I kind of like this. This is cool. And of course, there's the story and the cutscenes, like the story of the actual game itself, I liked. And then seeing some of the story of this game, I like as well. So I'm like, this is kind of interesting. I wish I could play Halo Wars 2. Basically. Might trade my Madden 16 for a used copy of Madden 17 or Battlefield. I hope it's 2030 soon at UVA Games. Yeah. Yeah. And okay, so here's one of the big things too for me is I would love to play more games, but the other thing is I don't have a lot of room on my hard drive. I only have 500 gigabytes. I don't have a terabyte hard drive. If I had a terabyte hard drive, I'd be able to keep my copy of Battlefield 1, or, you know, just all these, or Halo 5, or other games that kind of like would like to kind of keep to play more. But I have to keep uninstalling games and then reinstalling games just to play them. And I only have 500 gigabytes, so like Halo 5 is like 90 gigs. So I kind of can't just leave it there. I have to uninstall that game in order to play other games that I get or I'm able to get. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like here's the thing, I got a bunch of new games, a lot of them for Christmas. but some of them just because they were just given to me, and some of them were free. But it's like I got Mad Max. That was a Christmas present. So I got Mad Max, and then I got Gears of War 4 because someone was getting rid of didn't want their copy of Gears of War 4 because they already had one. So they're like, I don't want this extra copy, so I got it for $10. So it's Mad Max, Gears of War 4, and Tom Clancy's The Division. So that's 3 games, which means, you know, depending how big those games are, that's some of my room on my hard drive taken up, which means, and oh my goodness, and because they're newer, you know, kind of want to keep those to keep playing them, you know. But oh come on, seriously, I thought it's right there, isn't it? No, okay, we have this. Thank you. Anyways, but yeah, so that means I can't keep a lot of the games. Like Battlefield 1, I want to get back into at some point because I like Battlefield 1, but unfortunately, I don't have the room. So, you know. Oh yes, Destiny. There's another one. I would like to go back and play some more of that at some point. But again, I don't have room in, you know, on my hard drive to even keep the games that I want to play. Of course, I keep Master Chief Collection on at all times because it's basically 4 games I would have to install, and it would take a long time to install them. So I just kind of keep that one always there. But oh yeah, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and Assassin's Creed Unity, I have those games. Can't reinstall them because I don't have enough room. WWE 2K16 would like to reinstall it. I can't because I don't have enough room. Like all these games. But yeah. But I haven't tried Halo 5 yet, only Halo 4. There's certain things I like about Halo 5. There's some cool things. They're bringing back some older weapons, which is great for multiplayer. The campaign's kind of weird, but I kind of like some of the stuff, but a lot of it I don't. It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. But yeah. Oh, streaming for an hour, almost 2 hours now. Look at that. 2 hours of Halo 2. Oh boy. That works. So let's do this. To hopefully load some more blood. Oh, of course that kills me. But, you know. Echo 5524. While I'm in the stream, thanks for stopping by. Play online and get an extra hard drive, scrub. Yes! But I would play online, but I don't have Xbox Live! Because I don't have enough money to afford either Xbox Live or an external hard drive. So yeah. Or, you know, the Xbox One could have came with a terabyte hard drive from the start. But, you know. Because then I would have bought that. But, you know. Yeah. Hey, calm down. Hey, calm down. Calm down. I don't like that sound. Whatever. All right, let's get rid of you. Oh, not sharing with any, not sharing anyone with gold. Well, apparently it's not working because I have a couple people on. Because okay, maybe I don't know exactly how it works because from what I've heard, from what people have told me, all I have to do is have someone like their profile that has Xbox Live Gold on my Xbox, and that's it. But that's probably not all you have to do, because otherwise I'd be able to play online right now. Because I have a couple of people, friends of mine, that have Xbox Live, and the profiles are on my Xbox, and it's all like lol nope. So there's clearly more stuff. I'm assuming you have to hit a button saying I would like to share gold with my friends. But again, I don't know. I haven't really looked it up. Kind of being attacked by space zombies. So, you know. And I'm dead. So we're good. Okay, good checkpoint. Good checkpoint. Good checkpoint. GG. Where? Where? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Excuse me. It just works with the one person you're sharing with. You mean, okay, sharing as in sharing gold with, or game sharing with? Because I'm game sharing with somebody, but I don't think it's the same thing. Again, do you have to like hit like the button and be like, hey, I'm now sharing with somebody, or what? Like, I think it's $1 to $3 this month. If you have a prepaid card or prepay of something like PayPal. Well, again, I will have to look at that. Once I'm done not being attacked. I mean, once I'm done being attacked by space zombies. By default, it's everything. Well, okay, well, I don't know then. I don't know then. What's going on? Like, did it just happen? Because as far as I know, this is a recent development. So, has it happened yet? Is it available? Does it need to have an update? Do I need to update the Xbox? Like, questions and the answers are probably around. That's somewhere. Again, space zombies. Also aliens. Oh my goodness! I tried to jump up, but it wouldn't let me for some reason. I'm like, again, best checkpoint ever. Okay, I really need to like just stop doing things. Because apparently, checkpoints don't happen unless you stop doing things. So I'm just going to do this for a while. Oh, yay! That's what happens when I don't look at where I'm throwing. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me go down here. Oh, so close. Oh, dang it. I need the sword. I need the sword. Hey, there's gotta be a checkpoint sometime soon. Let's go over here, hide over here by the terminal. Checkpoint, right? There, see? That's what it is. Now I'm not a set. Drunken Solution 1! Welcome to the stream, thanks for stopping by. And I'm dead. Thanks. You made me die. You made me die. You made me die. Drunken solution. 'Cause maybe being drunk is not a solution. Oh, oh, hey, buddy. Hey, you. Let's just not go after me. I mean, I know I look a bit tasty for you guys, but no. My only weakness, walls. 'Cause I'm running backwards and I'm like, oh, I can't move. My only weakness. Okay, we're good. Are we good now? Oh no, there's more! Yay! There is a one. You know. Checkpoint? That'd be nice. Great. Please try again. Oh, okay. I think that's a checkpoint. Again! Chat is distracting. But that's just silly. There we go. Whoa, that was good. That worked. Oh, you would be jumping. See, if this were a movie, we wouldn't have as many waves of enemies. But because it's a video game, you get a bazillion. There we go. And door open. Door open. Door open. Oh, is there one guy stuck? This always happens. Always some guy stuck up here and just is moving around but can't drop down. So it's like, oh, you can't complete the level unless you kill this one guy. Or it won't progress. Ah? Is he there? No. Like you just, honestly, you just don't know sometimes. There's always some guy that's like, I'm stuck! And I'm like, great! Especially if you're speedrunning. That definitely helps out a lot. It's when someone's stuck and just can't move. Yeah. So either they're stuck up there or they're just hiding behind here. You know. Yeah, it's probably just stuck up there. So I have to get way up there enough. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna move now. Okay. I think if I get enough running start. No, sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Okay, is there guys? Ah, whoa! What did I say? Huh? What did I say? Oh, he finally dropped. See this guy right there? He was stuck up there somewhere, and then he just decided to drop. You know. But seriously, get away from that door. That would be nice. Thank you. Woo! That worked out pretty well, actually. Because if they're stuck at the door doesn't close, and you know, you can't progress.
The storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position. Bring the phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics is dead.
Okay. Phew. Hey, wait. Give me.
Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
Oh, come on, really? 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 Give me. Oh, you so dead. You so gone.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed. Arbiter, where is he? Stinking floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this. Then we shall force him out. How? The cable.
I'm going to cut it. Ah.
Get everyone
You
back
sure are.
Return to the
All right, give me a sword.
The Ardmores guide to
Let me finish my chocolate heart, and then I will continue. Thanks. Give me. I don't exist. Oh my goodness. No, I don't exist. I do not exist. Oh really? You're gonna pull that, huh? Yeah. Wow. So I'm doing, again, like I said, I'm doing a little bit of these speedrunning skip stuff, but you know, it's not all the time. Excuse me, and as you can see, because of the speedrunning skip I did, I'm kind of invincible. So I don't have to worry about stuff and things.
One final cable, officer.
Actually, for a while, I thought I was gonna die if I did that, but I'm like, no, I'm actually invincible, and you know, everything's gonna be okay. Bam! Look at that, beautiful.
The heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape.
But yeah, so if you leave too early, no, I mean too late. Well, I guess too early at some point. But if you leave too late, your gravity, like how you see how I'm falling down fast. If I left like a lot later, like as the cable's already cut down, my gravity would be so much more. Like I'd be falling down so slowly, and it would take me like forever just to even get down. So thankfully, I hit it at the right spot, at the right timing, and I'm okay. But see, like as you can see, I'm kind of a little invincible. Of course, that's the only time you can do that because of just how weird that is. That the elevator can shoot you right up. Because I guess if you go, because you're not supposed to be up there at some point in time, so some things won't work, like your health going down, and that just doesn't happen. So, you know. Oh gee, where did he go? It's such a mystery, and it's so hard to get here. Yeah, I just crashed. Urgid. Urgid. Dead or alive? Actually, just dead. Oh, them chapter titles. Some of them are pretty good. Here, let me switch back to here. I'm not looking where I'm going, guys. I'm not looking where I'm going, guys. I was too distracted. I am sorry. Checkpoint, love those. Wish there was more. Whoops, I skipped the cutscene. I'm sorry. Anyways. I wonder if the checkpoint's gonna go beyond. Okay, yeah, that's the checkpoint. Whatever. Whatevs. That's okay. It's okay. I mean, all it was, he's all like, blah blah blah. 343 guilty spark. Blah blah blah. I don't believe what the prophets say. Blah blah blah. Here's some holograms that you can easily kill and that are clearly not me. Blah blah blah. That's basically what happened, you know. And then you just normally defeat him. Oh, normal. And then almost kill yourself. And then we're good.
His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey.
It sure did.
Vendors insist on using such inaccurate versions.
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, we are leaving the system.
There we go. Ugh. This is one of my favorite levels of the game. Like, one of my favorites. Like my top favorite levels of this game.
Report.
Right here.
Course expanded 0. We're drifting.
Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are.
It's like this and Regret. They're kind of, I mean, they're one after another. It's like this, Regret, and Metropolis is pretty good. I like Outskirts because the skip you can do. But yeah,
What exactly am
this is like my top favorite level of this game.
Is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematic, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship is stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here.
Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure a landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet.
Bam. Now the other thing that bugs me in the anniversary cinematics is that the Halo ring doesn't move. It's supposed to actually rotate like a planet. That's how it creates its artificial gravity. But you know, because even original Halo 1, Halo 2, you see the Halo ring, it rotates because it's creating its own artificial gravity. That's probably the only thing I don't like about this cutscene, because I'm like, why? It just made a picture. I'm like, oh well. What can you do? Can't change it now. Can we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
All right, I'm very tempted to speedrun this because I'm just so used to speedrunning this. Because I did, this is one of the levels I tried to speedrun a lot and practiced a lot. I mean, it is my favorite, one of my favorite levels. I mean, my top favorite levels of this game. But so I play this one a lot to get it good, or at least good enough for me. But you know, I'm basically gonna wait until I get my my carbine. If I get a carbine, I'll go. But and I'll do some skippity skips. Cause I still want to practice. Cause sometimes I get them like perfect, and sometimes it's like, oh. But you know. Oh yeah, I still gotta. And then, oh yeah, there we go. I love the music of this part of the level, by the way. I like both the original and the remastered version of it. They're both like, because they're basically very much the same, but still slightly different in the remastered. But I like it. I love it. And what I liked about Halo 2 Anniversary is they made the music louder. I'm like, yes. Because unfortunately Halo 2, because it's all about the surround sound, right? And because I don't have surround sound, I just have 2 speakers. I have a subwoofer, but it's not in the sub channel. It's basically taking stuff from the stereo channel and making it to a sub. Into that sub bassiness. Plus you can see the Halo a little bit better than the original. Because here's the original. Wow, look at Halo. Look at Halo right there, guys. Look how visible that is. But then Halo 2 Anniversary, they're like, hey, let's show it more. And I'm like, yeah. Because I love that. But yeah, anyways. Good old rocket target launching. Oh, there it is, my carbine. I mean, I like the battle rifle, but I like the carbine a little bit better. It's because of how fast you can shoot. Hey, give me my carbine. My need for speed carbon. That's what I need right now. Well, you know, if I'm playing it on normal, I'm still playing on easy. But I wanted a challenge. This guy get to hear the music again. Great. Come on. Oh, got him. Oh boy. There. I want my carbine. I want my hey. Oh. Dang it. I'm like this close to getting it. And it's like, lol, nope. Okay, I gotta, because if I use my rockets though, then the carbine might just shoot away, and I'm like, no, I want my carbine. So, you know, it's just one of those things. Well, I know I can use rockets on this. That kind of worked. Oh, you would. You would. Okay, now I gotta get my health back. Come on. Come on, seriously? Seriously, I was stuck. Thank you. Where? Alright, I'm good. Let's do some slight speedrunning stuff.
Another Phantom on approach.
Because normally I would skip all those guys and just keep going through here, but you know, I want to get my carbine. Oh, and then music stopped. Sad face. Sometimes it keeps going and it makes me happy, but clearly what I'm doing right now is proper speedrunning tactics. Is to switch weapons and melee at the same time. That's really how you progress faster. I mean, obviously, this is what you do. So technically it's either that, or if it's either melee, or if you jump, you like make your checkpoint. Because as you've noticed, checkpoints are weird. So I have to basically, I can make a checkpoint appear somewhere else if I just either melee, I guess, or shoot.
The controls to
If I'm
extend the
quote-unquote
bridge
in combat, which apparently jumping is, so, you know. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Because what happens is that either I do this, or another ghost will show up and just shoot me out of my way. And sometimes I fail like that, which is why the checkpoint is there. Because imagine having to start all the way back. Yeah, no. That's why I have the checkpoints.
The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure.
Because there's another ghost beside me, right? So someone could go in that ghost and then just completely, you know.
Watch out, Chief.
Ah, see? This is what should happen the first time. But, you know, I'm not that good. I'm no Mr. Monopoly, let's just say. In that, I'm not using a Japanese version of Halo 2, and I'm using the Master Chief Collection version of Halo 2. And it's on Halo 2 Anniversary. So, you know. Woohoo! Mwah. And then I go blah, and then you go blah, and you go hurrah. I did a little too fast. Sometimes I always do that, where I'm like, I don't slow down enough, that I just shoot through like that. Yeah, okay, yes. Whoa, shields. Shields do things, as you have seen. Come on, be nice. Yep. Oh, wow, that was good. Sometimes I actually have to, you know, stop and then go face my ghost up, but I didn't have to do anything. It just went straight there. Makes me happy. And then, vroom. Come on, do it. I know you want to do it. No? Okay, good. Alright, so we go here. Now, what some people do is they go on the side and just kind of try to not fall down, but then, I think it's here. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, this close to it, but I can't go fast, otherwise I fall down to the abyss and die. And, oh, like this, maybe. Yeah, good. We're off to a good start, guys. Great start. Yeah, that happens. So yeah, I went slightly in the incorrect area, which is fine. But that normally doesn't happen. But you know, I'm not actually trying to speed run. So, you know. And apparently my supper is ready. And I'm dead. So everything's good. And yeah, again, if this was a speed run, you know, I would not let this happen really. Because I've gotten distractioned, as they say. I guess that's also why I need to practice this more. Because when I tried to speedrun, I was able to do one solid speedrun, but what would always happen is that, you know, after I did it the one time, I'm like, I want to get my score better, my time better. And then when I tried that, the game crashed around here. It usually crashes just before, like just at the end of the level, it crashes, and it's like, well, there goes my run. And that happened multiple times. I actually have my highlights where it happened multiple times, where I'm basically trying to do a speed run, and I'm like, I'm almost done Delta Halo, and then it's all like, lol, nope, crash, and I'm like, well, that helps. So, you know, there's that. Okay, so I'm guessing it's this one. I need to slow down. Yes, yes, see, this is better. This is better, except, well, better enough, I guess. But yeah, okay. Oh, see, okay, this is better. I'm at a better spot. Yep. Believe. No, it's over here. Yeah, that's it. It's over here. Slowly. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, it's got to be here. Yeah, this is it. Yep. But again, I have to watch that I don't fall down too fast. But see, what a lot of people would do, is fall down and completely fail. But also, excuse me, is they would actually go up the side like here, and they would actually use the ghost to kind of go here like that, and then just basically try to stay up on that lip and then go all the way over there. But I'm like, yeah, I'm not that good, so I just don't do it. Wow, okay, hi, excuse me, and sometimes sometimes that happens where it gets stuck just randomly. Thankfully this is a checkpoint, but yeah, you try to avoid that basically, but sometimes the rocks don't let you avoid that, but you know. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, like this. And then, okay, so normally when I'm speedrunning this game, this is what happens. I go here and it freezes and crashes, or I go about here and then it freezes and crashes, and then that's the end of the run. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess you don't want me to speedrun this game. Oh, whatever. Dang it. Sometimes you get stuck, sometimes you don't. It's a gamble. Oh, and then sometimes you miss the elite honor guards. You know, which is great. And then you kill yourself because you don't know what you're doing. I mean, again, it's a great run so far if this was a speedrun, but it's not. This is my Valentine's gift to myself, because Halo 2 is the best Valentine, except for when you're playing on normal and it's, you know, I mean, it grounds you in the reality that, you know, of what is happening. And the reality of like, hey, I'm just gonna have a girlfriend and have great times. Like, no, and then just, you know, stop you from thinking you're going to actually do something good. Oh my goodness. Oh, Halo 2, you're the best. And then sometimes that happens, and you're done. Okay, so I'm probably gonna let this cutscene go, and I'm gonna die a lot because I'm gonna get my supper. Then I'll come back, and then you know, I'll probably just beat the game. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I'll just beat the game, and then I'll be on the stream. But anyways, I'll be back. Hang on, calm down, hold your horses. I will be back.
Wait, go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the Index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
Don't make him mad.
Nice! Well done! It's dead, I think. Hooray!
Yay! Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Okay. Let's do a little bit here. Because you know, I want to skip this. Some of this. I mean, you know. Right? Right. Okay. Hey, I'm a little busy here, guys. I am trying to get up a thing that I'm not supposed to. Okay, we're good. Oh, yay, checkpoint here, but it'll be another checkpoint.
You know,
I usually get this basically good right away, but then I'm like, sometimes I don't. There we go. Checkpoint! Yeah. Now, will I actually get this? I don't think so, but at least I passed some things. I don't know. Oh, this is not gonna work. I try this so many times and I usually get it wrong, so... Yeah, see, yeah, I know it! Okay, I'm not gonna do this, it'll take forever, so... But normally you're supposed to just jump, like you hit it at the right spot, you'll bounce to there, and then you can either use a grenade jump. Of course they saw that. Of course. Of course you saw that. Anyways, you go from here. Oh goody. Actually, I might try it now since I have a checkpoint here. And then I fail, so that's why you do that. Let's go back here. Okay, so it is very specific. But it's like, and then jump, and then you should land there, and then either grenade jump up, or you've jumped the correct way, jump crouch in the correct angle, then you'll get, I'm off the, yeah. But anyways, that's what you're supposed to do, and then you jump from there to the gondola, so that, you know, you don't have to fight, whoops. You don't have to fight waves of enemies. Which, again, if we were making a Halo 2 movie, I would put that in the movie where Master Chief finds a way to skip the bad guys, so then all he has to do is go in the gondola. Like, there'll be something with Cortana's like, hey, you need to get to the gondola in order to do this, but oh man, those waves of bad guys though. And Master Chief's like, I got this, and then he just does that. I try to get to the edge, but then the more I go, it's like, oh, that's right, there's no wall to tell me, hey, you're good. But anyways. So obviously you wouldn't do this. But I mean, something like, you know, he just finds a way to jump there and whatever. Anyways. So I don't think I can actually manage to jump here. I think I tried doing that and I always die, but that's okay. That's, oh, fail. Anyways. Just kidding. This is one I knew about. Of course I failed here. This is one I knew about where it's just like, it's not as, you know, whatever, time saving, but you just, you know, just don't go in the room. Skip everybody. Perhaps get this beam rifle, but you know. But see, as soon as you pass the point,
time to decipher these inscriptions.
Then the gondola disappears.
Revered this place.
So what you try to do is get to the gondola before it goes away, but you know, I'm not that good to do it on the second time or on the first time. But again, this is not a speed run. I just, you know, doing just some of the tricks I want to practice, and just if I wanted to save time, like, I'll skip this. But I think if you kill these guys real quick, because this happened a couple times where the phantom disappears, like it despawns. Like it'll show up here, that's like bloop.
Cortana, the Covenant.
And then you don't have to find hunters, and of course phone rings again.
So I'm rerouting a few stragglers back.
Happy Valentine's Day, Nate.
I apologize. These pelicans are all the support
Anyways.
you're gonna get.
So I think it's, from what I hear, it's because of how quick you kill the enemies. Like how quick you kill all the jackals and all the elites, because that's happened a number of times without me like really trying to do it specifically, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually that disappeared. I'm like, I didn't understand, but I'm guessing it's probably that. That makes more sense. Because I do like to do things a little quicker, especially on easy. It's like, oh,
a gondola is launching from the far towers. Big surprise! It's full of Covenant reinforcements.
Yeah, I'll do that. That works. Like my sniper rifle? Isn't it great? It's a really good sniper rifle. But anyways, so what you would do is get to the other gondola that left, and then all you'd have to do is jump from that other gondola to this one, and then you'd go straight ahead. But of course, I'm not that good to do all that, so here I am, doing this. But at least it did do a despawn. So if it did happen that I was taking too much time, I could still do somewhat of a speed run, but definitely not to the level that other speedrunners do it. Hey. What are you doing? Yeah, that's right. Don't even. Yes.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysm. I'm sorry. Were you trying to kill something?
See, like that's funny. And it'd be great in a movie. Just throwing it out there. And also in the movie, it would be like, you don't have this other gondola stop and then have you fight. Your gondola that you'd be on would just keep going, and then things would happen. Of course, the gondola wouldn't be so slow, it'd be a little bit faster. You know, little things like that. But again, you can make this into a movie. But you know, you're like, oh no, you can't, it's really hard to adapt your game to a movie. It's like, no, it's not. You're making it hard, but it really doesn't have to be that hard. Yeah. Oh. There you go. There you go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Yep. Do it. There you go. And of course you show up right there. My goodness. Or like, yeah, because for the gondola, all you're doing is going to here. Just don't have any enemies. Just like go on the gondola and then have it be like, oh, there it is. Or don't have a gondola because you have another gondola thing later on. So it's like, oh, you just cut this part as a gondola. Just be like, oh, it's a bridge, a short bridge. You walk over, and then it's like, oh, you're at this thing because you go underwater, then you go back up, and you do some things, and then you go to another gondola, and then so it's like, oh, just skip like half of the stuff, you know. Excuse me. Oh, let's take this.
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged
Oh, you
section
do,
that
do
connects
ya?
these towers to the outlying structures. Looks like we're going down.
But again, apparently it can't make a good video game movie adaptation. This can't be done. Like, well, if you're really trying, you can't. It can be. Oh, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna eat some of my supper now. Because, I mean, why not?
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
Mind pointing that somewhere else, Chief?
Oh, you're by the door. I'm sorry. But even with this underwater elevator stuff, again, you do this twice. So it's like, oh, if you're making a movie, based on Halo 2, just like cut out those parts where it's like, oh, there's extra stuff where it's like, oh, you do this twice, you do this 3 times. Like, just do it once, or cut that down, and then you can still have a lot of things happen in the game and the movie. It's just like, okay. Oh wow. Oh well. Or just like getting to different places, how I had to walk all the way up there and then all the way. It's like, no, you just make it easier for Master Chief to get from one place to another. And then it's like, oh. And the other thing with the story, it's like, oh, see, there's this here, and then Cortana makes
and
like,
people say, I've got a big head.
And then he'll say some things, and it's like more information about the story. It's like, okay, have that happen during the combat, or whatever. Just, just trying to make things a little bit quicker, but still be like, oh, this is still, what Halo 2 is. Because you look again, oh, we go underneath. So instead of like doing this twice, you just do it once, and then you just progress faster. But in the game, it's just so you can, it's meant for you to play the game more. Of course, they're loading the level as this is happening. So that's another reason why they have you do this twice. Where you go underneath the water, because the level is loading above you. So by the time you get there, it's like, oh, there it is.
Just received a response
so it's kind of
an
interesting way to do it.
A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to mercy and his wise counsel.
So I understand it, but
mercy,
I think
regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the.
But even here, Cortana's talking about the story. So during the first underwater thing, it's like, oh, just make it long enough, I guess, for her to say all these things, or have her say some of this dialogue, at another spot, so that you're cutting down on all this, time. But it's like at some point I'm gonna have to do I don't know. I've been wanting to do videos on my YouTube channel that are different and, one's just about like reviews or something, or just different things on my YouTube channel. Maybe some more vlogs, I don't know, whatever. But I might do something where it's like, you know, like how to make a good video game adaptation movie, you know, like how to make, how to take a movie adaptation of a video game, I guess is what I mean to say, whatever. But like to, basically while I'm playing the game, be like, okay, this is what you do at these specific spots, or just show whatever in a condensed way in the video, be like, this is what you should be doing. Because like a lot of times, like I'll be playing either Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3, and I'm like, you can totally make a movie like this. You know, or if I'm playing like Max Payne, do the same thing where I'm like, okay, you just cut these little parts out, but it's like, it's still the movie, can still be the game. And oh my goodness, I'm getting shot at. I should probably do this. Okay. Wow. Can you like just not?
So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around.
I don't know. I might do that. Yeah, I might do that. And see, this is the second time you're on a gondola. It's like, well, this make that when you go onto a gondola, make it all like one thing. So that because this is where you fight most of the enemies, like, you know, banshees, whatnot. So it's like, okay, this is where you fight. You don't stop; it keeps going. But as it goes, you're fighting. You know, whatever. Oops. But yeah, I gotta do that though. Because even some people are like, oh, it can't be done. You can't adapt video games to a movie. And I'm like, yes, you can. You can do it. Because these stories are, a lot of these stories are really good. That it's like, more people need to see these stories that are in the video games. It's just a lot of people either can't play video games, you know, or don't really want to take the time to learn how to play video games, or, you know, just feel like they're not that good. They're like, I don't want to play video games. So, or they're like a lot of gamers where they just skip the cutscenes and actually don't know the story of Halo. You know, but okay, this is where I should probably get a rocket or something. Well, you know. Oh, we got Mano MLG. Welcome to stream. Thanks for stopping by. Is this Halo 3? No. It is not Halo 3. It is Halo 2 anniversary. Da 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 bum. Da 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 da. Oh, I made it work. That's perfect. Because usually the music, it actually, because this is pre-rendered, and for whatever reason they don't make the music like blend well with the cinematics. So like a piece of music would be like da 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 da, and it like does something. But I actually made it work. It actually sounded like it made, unless they are patching this game and I don't know about it. They did change some things in like multiplayer. Certain playlists are different. I'm like, ooh, goody! They haven't forgotten about the Master Chef collection. But it's, you know, it still needs to be patched some more to make it better. But you know, oh, we got Juicy Muffin Man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I know, right? It's Halo 3. Yes.
Watch your back.
This is what happens in Halo 3.
Thus he did smite the demon.
Oh, no, something like that would happen in Halo 3. But it's like, yeah, look at all this Halo 3-ness. Look at this how Halo 3 like this is. Remember this level in Halo 3? Oh, I sure do. It was great. How you, as the Master Chief, beat up the Prophet in a chair. Yeah, I remember that Halo 3 level very much.
There's the target. Take him out.
It's great. Where is there? Oh, whoa.
There are honor guards all
Well
over
then.
this place.
Shrew. I'm gonna try not to die. Try not to die. The game.
We don't have much time.
All right, let's try not to be distracted by people thinking this is Halo 3. Oh, okay. All right, get away. Get away.
The Covenant
Hold on.
launched multiple waves of bandits.
Hey, Stel, stop-o. Please-o. Thank you-o. All right. I'm gonna go the other way. Because reasons. Hi, excuse me. Oh, and of course that's where the elite is.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple
Oh
waves
my
of bandits.
goodness
Too many for
gracious
track.
me.
We don't have much time.
Ugh.
There are honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Oh really? That's crazy.
There's the target. Take him out.
Oh no. Hey, run away please. Don't try to kill me because you're too scared because the Prophet is dead and he exploded in his laser chair. Ooh, I'm gonna eat some of my supper. My mom's like, hey, I'm gonna make supper early. Because supper's at 5 and it's like 4:20. So, you know, slightly earlier. Because I'm sure I'd be like basically almost done this game when I'd be eating my supper. So, you know. Can't do much about it.
Not your grave.
But you are welcome in it. Yeah, I don't know this game at all. That's silly. Why would you think that?
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Hierarch is dead, Commander.
Dead,
His
Commander.
murderer was within our grasp.
If you have not withdrawn our phantoms. I've seen that.
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern
that the brutes
was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites
can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision.
Your decision to the council. Oh. You know, Opta, the elites have threatened to quit. To quit the High Council.
The elites have threatened
To resign. To quit the High Council.
Because of this.
Because of this exchange of hats. Have always been your protectors. No, I don't know this game. Never. It's like third time playing this game, right?
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts.
Oh, we got Frankie
Putting
Smiles
aside
on
our
the stream.
sorrow,
There's something. Bye.
we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found.
Other rings shall be found.
And
see how our faith has been rewarded. Halo is divine when rushed through the stars, propelling all who are willing on the path of salvation. And now to start this process.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched.
I'm sorry. I'll try not to do that too much.
An oracle. And with your help, we found it.
Yeah.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace,
has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon.
Maybe this is one of the reasons why I'm not dating anybody right now.
For all.
Perhaps, maybe, just like one of the reasons.
Once the shield is down,
I don't have a date on Valentine's Day.
I do not wish to keep the hierarchs waiting. Kill the prophet of regret.
Again, Halo 2 is the best Valentine.
Who do you think? The demon is here? Why? Looking for a little payback? Retrieving the icon is my only concern. Of course.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here's what kind of bugs me about this cutscene. It's like, hey, look at how bright it is. It is so, like, daytime and bright. And, like, not night at all. You know? Like, it's just so bright. It's just so bright. And you know, there's sunny, there's the sun. And wow, look at how bright and sunny that is. Isn't that like the sunniest and brightest day ever? Oh wait. Little nitpicky things on the cutscenes, but you know. You know. I almost went semi-pro in Halo 3. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'd say I'm fairly good at the game. Especially just Halo in general, but I don't know if I'd be considered MLG Pro. I mean, you know, I'd say I'm good enough, but I don't know if I'd be like MLG Pro. I don't like or close to it. You know, I don't know. Like 4 hours later, I know, right? He's basically just standing there, staring as the sun goes down. It's like, I should probably do something at this point. But yeah, like, obviously, in the Halo 2, original Halo 2 cinematics, it's all in-game. So, if, you know, in-game it's nighttime, then perhaps the cutscenes would also be nighttime, but because these cutscenes are pre-rendered for Halo 2 Anniversary, they kind of overlook the whole daytime, nighttime thing. It's just like, bah. They're like, it's a ring world. We don't know how day and night work. It's like, well, as basically the original games have subtly stated that the Halo rotates and it's supposed to rotate, so it kind of makes sense why, you know, sometimes it's night and sometimes it's day, but it doesn't happen like instantly, so you know. You know. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I gotta do things. I forgot to do all these. I just did one. I'm like, why isn't anything happening? Because gotta do all 4 of them. I haven't played this game. Like I haven't played this recently. I've obviously played it all enough.
Now, find a way to
but I just haven't played it recently, so I just have to do that more. Like, I'm slowly thinking of trying to speedrun this again, but it's just the game crashes every time I try to speedrun, so it's like, you know. But anyways, check a point, please, please.
Our path to the library is clear. I'll pick you up on the ledge ahead.
Ugh.
Make your own way to the wall, Arbiter.
Uh-huh. Oh! What? Hey, 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 hey! Calm down. Simmer. Haunt, simmer down, guys. Come on. Just like, calm down. Just calm down. Calm down, everybody. Calm down, everybody. I know it's here, but I think I have to destroy the thingy. That's all like, hey, I don't like your face. And I'm like, well, that's not nice. How about I destroy you? Aha! And then you do that, and be all like, hey, door open. Thank you. Oh, I did it. Do-do-do. Do-dee-doo-doo-doo. Do-doo-doo-doo. No, stop! Oh no! Man. Well, you know. Wait, do I have to... Oh no, this is... Wait. Oh no, no. Is this... Did I hit a bad checkpoint? I think I might have. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Did that checkpoint make me skip things? Because that's what it seemed like. Is what just happened. Or did I go backward? Because a lot of this level is like the same. So I think I just went back. Yeah, I think I went back. Yeah, I think I went backwards. Or it skipped me ahead, which would have been nice, but I whatever, I'm progressing, I suppose. That's all that matters. Okay, so you know what? Whatever. I am progressing. That's all that matters. But I think it just, I guess it. Okay, it literally made me go all the way. That was the checkpoint. Was here, or like. Again, sometimes Halo 2, I mean, the checkpoints though. I feel like I've done this before. It's weird. Alright, go kill yourself. Thank you. Oh! Now I'm getting checkpoints. Checkpoints all around after I died and went all the way to almost the start of the level. Like I said, Halo 2 just brings you back to reality of, no, you're not gonna have a girlfriend on Valentine's Day anytime soon. It grounds me into the rejection of thinking things are gonna be good right away. It's like, no. Oh, Halo 2. No, I'm just gonna do this right now, to be honest. Da 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 da! Hey! Okay, I need a Okay. Sure. But I still can't. I still can't get there, though. Okay. Let's attempt things. Okay. Okay. Nope. So this happened. I'm going to have to restart the whole level again. And like I said, Halo 2 just grounds you in reality of trying to accomplish something quickly, like getting a girlfriend, and then it's just going, no, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Just gonna eat some more of my supper here.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
A hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms.
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only
Let's try this
wish
again.
to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the guard was a radical step, but recent events have made it abundantly.
Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. Now, hopefully I actually get checkpoints that, you know, are good and, you know, aren't gonna have me checkpoint at a spot in which I'll die if I try to progress. Which means I need to go a bit slower. Yeah.
Getting close to one of the shield generators. Many of my brutes have fallen attempting to take it down. Let's see if you fare better.
Oh, let's go this way. Yep. Owie. Oh, it is the other way. Well, whatever, okay. Yeah, oh, a checkpoint. This is a good sign. We're getting the checkpoints. Now, can I get all the checkpoints that happen on the actual gondola? That would be nice. But, you know.
Overload the locks holding it in place.
Yippers.
Useless to attack an enforcer from the front, especially when their shields are up. Stay in the shadows. Wait to do one more out of them, then strike the beast when its back is turned. Release the power source. Now, find a way to remove it to its cradle.
This guy's like, oh, it's Valentine's Day. I have nobody to be a Valentine with. Oh. Okay, so checkpoints, please. Thank you. All right, things seem to be okay.
Our path to the library is clear. Pick you up on the ledge ahead.
Okay. Where? Ah! You move. Calm down, okay? Hans, simmer down, guys. I'm trying to. Can I blow a thing up? No. It's that close to, like, doing damage. That would have actually killed it. Alright, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there you are. Okay, that's good enough for now. Hans, simmer down. Oh, where you go? Oh, there you go. Then okay. I'm just gonna go over here and then do this a lot. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious me. Thank you, checkpoint. This is what I needed last time. Oh, hey, stop. El Stapo. Did it just randomly blow up? Because sometimes I don't know. I think it just randomly blew up. Oh, I would miss that. It was like perfect the last time. And then I just died randomly for like no reason. Oh, Halo 2. There. And see, look, now I'm getting like checkpoints everywhere. Just like, it's all checkpoints now. That's all it is now. This is how far I got. And then it's like, lol, nope. You're not gonna do that. I'm like, great. Oh, yeah, of course. You just go right there. Ah. Whoa! Can you just let me? Holy moly! Yeah. Couldn't move. Couldn't move. Oh no! But at least it's here and not like, you know, all the way back. Oh, that guy would just randomly appear. Crap. Oh, yep. So close. See, wow, and see, that's the thing now, because it's a normal, these little guys are like pretty dangerous. So I can't just, you know, I have to actually. No! It's trying to go invisible, but you know, really didn't want me to, so yeah. Alright, gotta go a little bit slower with this one. Ah! Oof. Wait. Exactly. Oh, see? And then I go invisible and they still hit me anyways. That's where I'm like, why? There, that's a little better, okay? There we go. Oh my goodness. I got past part. Okay, we've got about 3 hours and 25 minutes. You know. Yeah, that's the other way. Oh, there we go. Yay! All right, we're getting there. I'm stuck! Yay! There we go. And and then yeah. A 100,000-year war. Whoa! See, that's where I'm like, how does it see me when I'm invisible? Sometimes I wonder. Okay, okay, I get it. Don't like my face. I understand. I understand. Oh, what did I say? All right. All right. Let's try to do something here. Try not to. Nope. Fail. 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 Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Be crap, be crap, be crap, be crap, crap. There we go. Oof. Oof. Oof it. Oh, alright. Oh, well then. Oh, come on. Just get out of the thing. There we go. Because then, see, it's better that he's out of the turret, because then he uses a sword to, like, you know, slice people. Because on the turret there, it's harder for him to actually, like, kill guys. Okay, you know what? I need to switch this. Forgot how to switch. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Okay, get out. Get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you. Thank you. My goodness. All right, let's go. Whew. Checkpoint, please.
Marvin, what are you doing here?
Oh, it sneezes. Arbiter, what are you doing? Yeah, checkpoint would be nice right by now. Yeah, oh, yeah, thank you. If only that would happen every time where I'm like, oh, I really wish you're the checkpoint, and then it actually gives me a checkpoint. That would be nice. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him, but whatever. Whatevs. See? Look at that. It kills guys better.
Look at him.
There's these guys. They're just slow. There we go. And we're done! Look at that. See? Would've been a lot slower if they stayed out of the turret and whatnot. So this is it, we're good! We are good, guys. We did it. Boy, wasn't that quick, huh? There. Come on. It's all waiting now. There we go. See? I know some things. Couple of things. Now this one's gonna be a lot better.
In the center of this zone is a sacred
I think it's
icon
no.
of
I think it's
great
the one
giant.
after this. No, I guess it's the
I
end of
must
this one.
find
I don't know. It's basically one where you're just on the elevator,
Cut into the
not
heart of
elevator,
this
whatever, gondola, whatever.
infestation,
Thing
retrieve
moves.
the icon and burn
You don't have to
any
do anything.
flood that stand in our way.
That's after this, because first you have to like drive there.
I hope you know.
Oh yeah, it is after this. I guess it's like part of the same level. Whatever. Things are gonna happen, you'll see. And then things won't happen, as you'll see. Just do this. I remember what doors to. Oh yeah, that's right, right here. Yeah, it's right in the middle, you goof. Yeah, I haven't played this enough recently. There you go. But I love this music. This is, I think this is a better version than what's originally in Halo 2, original Halo 2. The cool thing is by the exact same guy who did the guitar, electric guitar in the Halo 2, Steve Vai, it's the same guy. He just, it sounds, it flows so much better with the music. Electric guitar. This one. And I'm like, yeah, I like this one better. The other one was too, like, random, just like... That's all it was. Like, it didn't flow as like more basically like this, but that's the whole thing. It was like the whole time, like okay, like my goodness. But this one flows better with the music, and I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. I just like that electric guitar style, anyways, the sound. So like whenever speedrunning this level, I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it because of the music, because I love the music too much. Oh right, I remember what the speedrunning tricky thing here. It's this. I forgot. But yeah, that's what you do normally. It's like, and then you fail like I do, and then everything's better. Oh come on! I did it, but stop with the shooting. Yeah. Okay, I understand. I know you don't want me to do it. I know you don't want me to do it. I know you don't want me to do. Oh, it's right there. It's like on the tip of actually doing it. At least get a checkpoint. Yes. Okay, I'm probably gonna kill myself here. Oh, I didn't. But I skipped like a bunch of guys. Love it. And then it disappears here, and I'm like, oh. Super sad face that this is gone. Then you do this, and you're like, hi, I'm invisible. What's this? It's actually a ghost. But then, of course, the stupid flood is there and tries to shoot you. Oh, but this time it's actually continuing. A lot of times you'll just end. And I'm like, oh, but this time I actually continue. I almost died there. That was fun. Oh, so close, but no, but not. There we go. I did it. Sort of. I'm gonna die. Probably gonna die. Probably gonna die. If I don't become a ghost, probably gonna die. Yep. 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 Come on. And then you just flip her here. Oh my goodness. No, stop. Stop. And then this happens. See, that's the problem. It's like, you're so close. And then that happens, and it's like, oh, great. See, and then my invisibility disappears, and I just kind of have to hide. Because they'll kill me. Stop it! Can you stop for 1 second? It's the boxes that get you. It's the boxes. Checkpoint, yay. Because I get a checkpoint as stop. As my invis is hey, you don't see me, I don't exist. And there goes my ghost. Well, you know. Then you just do this, and then you do this, and then you just, you know, do this, and then kind of like go away. Or freaking have it jump on as you're leaving. Hey, stop jumping in my way. Oh, you know what? Freaking, I can't do this. Can't deal with this. No dealings. Cannot with the dealings. Cannot. Right? Okay. Oh. Hey! Doing it? Maybe? Whew! Okay. Then you do this. Then you go, hey, out of bed. Out of bed. Hey. Oh, there would be a turret. Sometimes there's a turret there, sometimes there's not. It's all random. Okay, so here's the part where all I'm in is the gondola. And we are good. And we are all good. And look at that. This is perfect. No problems there.
They must be after the icon. On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts.
Well then. Okay. Yeah.
I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the flood off your back.
Alright. This is where I can actually finish my supper, because all I have to do is dee 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 dee. I think I can do this without a grenade jump, if I do it right. I've done it before, I believe. Oh yeah, up here, that's it. Go up here. Then you go, ah! Oh, look at that, genius. Then you go, do, and then, and there we go. No one sees you, you never get shot at, and you don't have to do anything. So all it is just riding the elevator. Just go, and then it goes, and then it goes some more, and then you're there. So, but you know, gives me time to finish my supper, relax a bit, you know. Okay. Isn't this fun? This is the fun part.
Humans are already inside, Arbiter. After them. I'll watch the perimeter.
Now, there could be a trick I could try to do. And kind of speeds up things if I do it right. Because there's no checkpoint. It happens to make sure I don't fail. Or if I do fail, I can just restart this, you know, quickly. Or just go to the last checkpoint and be like, oh! But, you know, anyways, what I do is I jump on top of here. And then I jump to there. And then I jump off. And then I go to skip certain parts. But what would happen is there's actually a floating SMG. I think there's 2 of them. But it's just shooting for no reason. Like it's just shooting. But if you go normal way, it disappears. But it's just weird. I'm just like, why is there a random shooting thing? SMG shooting at nothing. But yeah, see what you do is you jump on that little box, and then you jump on the glass, and then you jump to there. And see, there's a doll right there. You can kind of see it. But I would basically have to kill it. I guess I could try it. As long as I get the checkpoint, then I'm good. Oops, that's not what I meant to do anyways. As long as all these guys are gone, as long as I get a checkpoint, I can do it. I've done it before, and I was like, what? Like, I had no idea about that at all. It was kind of funny. And I think that's all of them. Nope, there's one guy. So, he's at the bottom, probably. Okay. Let's just do a little of this. Huh? Where'd you go? Anyways, I'm gonna try to get a checkpoint here. I think it's like here if I get a checkpoint. I just do it there. Good. Okay. So, I'll just do it here. Oh, fail, of course. Come on. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Alright. So then... Of course he shoots at me now. Like... Jeepers. That means like every time I have to kill him. Basically. Hey, oh boy. There we go. Okay, anyways. Okay, so the idea is to jump. Just... Oof. And then jump, crouch. No. I guess you could try. I don't know if you can, though. Like, you might be able to... Like, if I had... Oh... Could it work this way? I don't know. No, it has to be the other way. That's why I wanted that checkpoint. Anyways. See, now I just gotta kill this guy. Stop. Alright, then we're good. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, what? That's not a Big Mac. There's bacon on it. Oh, Mike. Oh, Mike. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm just so you. Mike distracted me. Okay. It's all Mike's fault. He made me do a boo boo. I did a boo boo. Oh, hush. Anyways. No, failure. I know I'm wasting time, but it's weird. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Ah! But that's why I have infinite ammo on. Okay. And then I have to. Ha! There we go. That was, see, look, and then there's a doll right there. So there's one reason to do it. Got a Big Mac for that. And I know that's the point, is to have bacon. Okay. Yay, but I already got it, so it doesn't matter. But see, this is, I think, I'm trying to remember, like, how this works. But I think it's like if I go here, I think it's speed or something, because sometimes it shows up, and sometimes it doesn't. But it's like you skip here. There it is, there it is, there it is, there they are. There they are, guys. The amazing SMGs, submachine guns, just floating in the air and shooting at nothing. And the funny thing is, if you pick them up, you can't stop shooting. It just automatically shoots, and it shoots until all the ammo's gone. But it just keeps shooting. No, like, it makes no sense. Like, I don't know why it's there. I mean, they need to have that. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe something else is supposed to be happening. Maybe when you got through here, you're supposed to be fighting, like, more, like a bunch of, whatever, flood, or there's supposed to be Marines there or something. But because of reasons, they're like, no, let's not do that. But then the guns are still there. Or that's basically there for the cutscene, like the in-game cutscene where Miranda shoots with submachine guns. But it's like, normally you don't need, like, I don't know, but see, look. You hear it, but there's no ammo there. Like, there's no gun shooting. You hear it. Like, listen! You hear it! Am I gonna get shot? Oh, see, look, I'm getting shot at. Look, there's nothing shooting out of it. There's no. Here, let's even go to old graphics. Look, old graphics though. You can see that it's firing. But here, it's like there's not even. You don't see anything shooting, but it's still shooting. Look, I can pick it up. I could pick it up, and then I can pick up. I can pick up this one too. Same thing here. See, it's firing. But watch when I do it. Watch what happens. They're just shooting on its own. Like, oh, that's right, because I have infinite ammo, it's gonna keep firing. I forgot about that. Because I have infinite ammo, it's just gonna keep shooting. So, like, it's just shooting. It's just shooting. Well, watch, like, I get injured if this one shoots. Like, it's like, what? Okay, here, watch. Dual wielding. Whoa! Whoa! What? What? Okay, that never happened before. That never happened before. So that's why I was like, why is flood shoot? But look, I'm shooting the flood though. Watch. Alright. I don't get it. Is there a random flood gonna show up? Because I hear noises. I hear flood noises. Because usually when I do this, like, there's no flood there. Triggered, yeah, literally. Literally triggered. But that's why I was like, wait, what? So I don't know if there's something else supposed to happen. Like, more of the cutscene, or if it's just like, I don't know, but they clearly forgot to, you know, to get rid of it. So, but here, let's go to all graphics. But you can, like, you can see, and you can't hear anything. That's what's so weird. You can't even hear. That's so weird. See, that's what I mean. I'm like, are they alive? Like, what? Why is he sliding? Is he supposed to be? That's what I'm wondering. Is this AI so messed up that is he supposed to be moving? Is he actually supposed to be moving right now and trying to get me? Like, I don't know. I don't know. This is weird. Oh, now we're... Oh, that's weird. Now the muzzle flash is there. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, Halo 2. Oh, I'm not shooting it. Like that's it. That's what it's doing. I'm just aiming. That's it. It's like no tape, nothing. No trigger is pulled in. See, even if I pull the trigger, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna shoot regardless. Like, it's still gonna fire regardless of what I do. And it's like, this is so weird. It makes no sense. Oh no, my controller battery's low. This sucks. That means I have to try to switch batteries soon. But oh my goodness, though. I never tried this much of like, let's go around and see what happens. But that's so weird. That's so weird. Oh! Muzzle flash gone. Oh! Now it stopped shooting on its own. Okay. So it has, I'm assuming, has something to do with the trigger volume that's there. So if I go past a certain point, just like, you know, normally, if you play the game normally, you didn't skip what I did, you don't see those there. But because, and I just tried this on my own, I'd never heard about doing this. I just like, oh, what if you jump on the glass and then jump over? Then I saw that there was a doll. I'm like, oh, there's a doll there. Oh, but look, there's no muzzle flash now. It's so, this is so weird. But, so weird. But yeah, so I just sort of did it, and I saw these random floating SMGs. I'm like, what is this? What is this? And then I picked them up and just kept shooting, and I thought that's just how it is, and I just played the rest of the level. Like I went to the next level or whatever. But I never did this where I actually picked them up and just kept running around and seeing what would happen. So I'm guessing because I passed that trigger volume of where you're supposed to go, it's like, oh, these are supposed to be back to normal now, these SMGs, but obviously they're not back to normal because you can't see the muzzle flash and all the sound isn't there, so. And if you go here, oh my goodness, that is weird. Wow. Learn something new every day. Anyways, I'm gonna go and continue, but I just wanted to show you guys this because not everybody knows about this one. Like even I didn't know about it. But it's just I got my silenced SMGs, guys. Got silenced SMGs. They were in Halo 2 already. It wasn't just ODST that introduced them. It was already in Halo 2. They already had the silenced SMGs. All right, here we go. That'd be funny if they disappear. Because I have them that Miranda doesn't have them in game. That'd be so, I mean in the in-game graphics. Not graphics, cinematics. That'd be so funny. But it's probably not gonna happen. I'll switch over, but it's probably not gonna happen. That's just so weird. I'm just like, I had to show you guys. Otanos!
Your father never asked me for help either.
The index is...
See how this is like a cable? In here, it's not a cable. Oh my goodness, they're gone! They're gone!
Izzy, Perez, how's our exit? You hear me, Marines?
I think I messed up the game. I think picking up those SMGs messed up the game a lot. Because nobody's there! Nobody's there! Nobody's there!
How you doing?
SMGs!
Excellent work, Arbiter. The Hierarchs will be pleased. The Icon is my responsibility. Was your responsibility. Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it. When the prophets learn of this, they will take your head when they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
So there's that. I think because I picked up the SMGs, and then I went back to where you're supposed to go through, then walked back into the cutscene, it didn't load things. So that means those are probably necessary for the cutscene, and because I took them, they actually messed up the in-game cutscene. And who we got here? We got Noctis Kalium 25. I'm gonna stream next time. Bye. Are you going to keep it on one graphic so we can watch the scene, or are you just gonna keep messing with it? Well, as you saw, I already messed up the game, so I want to watch the mess up I did, so I kept it there. But normally, I would watch, if you were here earlier, you would see I'd be sticking to the new graphics. The only reason we switched to the old graphics was because, one, I picked up SMGs that were floating in the air and were shooting on their own, and I couldn't even stop it from shooting on their own. And then I went back to where I was supposed to go, and then I loaded the rest of the game, went into the cutscene, and then everyone disappeared. So I kind of wanted to see that and see what would happen, so that's why I switched it. Though normally, throughout the rest of the stream, like I did before at the start of the stream, it will all be in the new graphics. But yeah, that never happened. So yeah, that was interesting. Like so. And I will keep it here.
What is that?
I am a monument to all your sins.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon.
Oh, and I think that guy left.
This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh.
But yeah, that never happened before, where it actually... I'll have to try that in the original. Like, I think it would do the same thing in original Halo 2, where you find those SMGs and you just... I'm guessing that's part of the cutscene, because normally I just pick up the SMGs and I just continue the rest, and it was fine. But I never went back to load the rest of what you're supposed to go. So that was interesting. That was interesting.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of
Installation 05. I am the Prophet of Regret. Prophet Most High. Hierarch of the Covenant. And here, at last, we have much to do.
If we are to control
this outbreak.
Hey, where you are?
Hey, where you are?
Done
until my sermon is complete.
Not true.
It never happened before. No, I never. That not when I played it.
It is ready to fire.
That never happened before. Where no one was there. So I'm guessing the SMGs have to be there for the cutscene to work properly. Because Miranda Keyes has those SMGs and uses them to shoot. So I guess that's why they're there. But it's like you have to pass the specific trigger volume for them to work. I guess it's weird.
Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence. But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot.
And you will search another.
Fate had us meet as foes. But this ring will make us
brothers. Oh my goodness.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear.
Oh, here we go.
Beyond guaranteed.
This is what this is also like, okay, so Delta Hill is like my top favorite level. This is like in between here, this level here. Boo. Boo. Floop. Okay, duck.
Kill the demon.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah! Shoot! Shoot! Roots.
Faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
Oh, I know, Cortani. Don't even tell me. I know. I know what I need to do. Okay, I'm just noticing something really weird. Is the arm of Master Chief at this point in time. Oh, he's gonna blow up! He's gonna blow up! Yeah! Watch when he throws a grenade. Oh, maybe you can't. That's right, you can't see it. I'll have to change it. Actually, hang on. Because I don't know how long that's gonna last. I'm gonna change my camera angle for a second here. Like, this position. Just hang on. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I just noticed this now because I'm looking on the left side and I'm looking where Master Chief throws the grenade because he throws it like that, right? I noticed something odd. Don't know if it was there before, but I'm just noticing it. So I want. Oh, really? Why would you? Why? What? It went back. The camera angle went back. Why? Why would it do this? Why is it frozen? Why are things? Everything's not working. Dang it. Okay, now let's try this again. No, I can't move. Things can't move. Anyways, I'm trying to do something and Twitch is acting up. Twitch app, you... Really? Really, I can't... Okay, good. There it is. The camera moved. Anyways. Okay, so apparently the camera moved. Okay, good. Anyways, here. That's what I want to do. Now watch where the radar is and my arm of Master Chief.
I don't think so.
Look at his arm. You can kind of see that you can see through it. Just at the end there, you can kind of see through his arm. I don't know if that was there before, but I kind of just noticed this, and it's the weirdest thing. I'll just leave the camera here just in case Twitch is like acting up on the Twitch app, but yeah, I don't know if that, again, I don't know if that was there before, but I'm noticing it now, and it's kind of weird. I'm like, what? So it might have been there before. I would have to look at other videos of Master Chief throwing grenades in Halo 2. But if that was there before, it must have been because it's now fully HD and widescreen. But I'm like, wait a second. You can see through his arm. Again, I don't know if I'm just breaking Halo 2 or what. But things are happening. That's all I know. Oh, you would, huh? You would. Whoa, look at that hop, though. Look at that hop, man. Come on. Can't even see where you are. There you are. Be good. Come on. Seriously? There we go. That's more of
Put me down on one of the
what I'm
pedestals
used
near
to.
the door.
Of the pedal stool? Sure.
That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him.
Oh.
Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
Anyways, I just noticed that now. His arm, you can see through it when he throws a grenade. I'm like, oh. Well then.
Right this way.
Hey, come down. Dwayne Jubildor Katana? Jeekers. Like, come on. Gotta be quicker on that. Eh. These are like, derp-a-derp-a-derp. I'm gonna open door, derp-a-derp. And then, yeah, did not.
Right this way.
Yes, right this way. Thank you. Like, you should have done earlier there, Cortana. And then you just completely skip these guys. Ooh, hi, see ya, bye, bye. Do this. Oh, I love the music.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pen. Slay the demon on sight.
Whoa.
Wait a minute. I'm reading Marine ISF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
Oh, hey. Okay, I'm going over here. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. I'm a jumper.
Here, Chief. Jump in.
Okay, I'll jump in now. Thank you. Whew. Oh, look at that. Streaming for 4 hours. Halo 2.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block.
4 hours and 14
I'll zero their
minutes.
locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
Oh, I'll sure do that. Especially when he freaking notices me right away. Okay, so let's just do this. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm like, that didn't kill him, but it got him. All right, yeah, everybody. Okay, come on. Which one is it? Sometimes it's here, sometimes it's the middle. It's always random. So I don't know, actually. What's gonna happen? I think I have to kill these guys first, and then it's one of them. At least this way, I know where they're coming from. I can funnel them to a certain area, whatever. I know where they're coming from. They're funneled in the certain. That's what I mean. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? You see what's happening. Things you see. Words I say in 2 sentences. Okay. Okay. Which one? Is it on the bottom floor or is it on the middle? Or it's none because of this roof ball. Okay. Calm down. Oh, look what you made me do. What you made me do. That was good. Good charge you did there, bud. Okay. Where?
Chief, come to the
this one.
level. The Marines are just inside.
This one? No, it's this one. See, it says lower level, right? So I know it's one of these. Oh, it's there. Okay, there we go. Sometimes it's like, come to the middle level. And I'm like, oh, I'm not there. No! So close. So close! It almost worked. But now I know it's here. Oh, will you calm down, please? Calm down, please. Calm down, please. Woof. Calm down. Alrighty, then owie owie, owie owie. Okay.
Come to the middle level.
Oh, did I do it? Yay, I did it. Okay. Alright, here we go. This one? Yeah, this. Okay, yeah, you go there. Stop, El Stopo, 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 thank you. Owie. Yes, thank you. Woo.
Get out of here the same way we came in.
So all I have to do is wait here, I think. And then I'm good. Once I don't die randomly. Okay. Because for whatever reason, if you're here, all the enemies die from above if they're falling down. Okay. Because that's what it, for whatever reason, that's what, I don't know why, it makes no sense to me, but that's just how that works.
Hostile reinforcements coming down
Did
the
you
left.
get my drop? The game's reference the other day? What? I don't, what do you mean? Oh, see, look, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Once I found that out, I'm like, that is the weirdest thing ever. But it's amazing, because it works. It's so weird. Okay, it's clear. That's.
Fear not, my brothers. The sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his wings. The icon.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
They have our
broadcasting on the move. It'll make him push through the tracks.
This is where having the Arbiter's Invis would be nice. But you know, I have to make do. Whoa! That works. Miles had to drop the game. What? Okay, hang on. Miles had to drop the games. What? Oh boy, no, it's this way. I done goofed. I done did goofed. Cause you go here, oh, or actually here? Yeah, I know what I'm doing, guys. I know what I'm doing. Calm down. Alright, simmer down, okay? That'd be great. Great. To save his brother. Yeah, what? Miles had to drop the games to save his brother. Oh, did you mean, are you talking about my thing that I did? Is that what you mean? Were you watching that, or are you talking about something else? Because there's only one thing that I know of that I did that has a character named Miles. And that happened. So I'm guessing you're talking about what I did, the videos I did for my church VBS, in which I played a character called Miles Montana.
Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected.
I'm assuming, because I'm like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Because Mike, as we all know, a lot of times when you talk, it makes no sense. So it was flying. Yes, I was with the jetpacks. They were great. Oh my gosh! Can I just jump past them? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh boy. Yeah, hi. Hi. But some of the videos that I did there were blocked because Indiana Jones music is like blocked for reasons, so you know. I'm actually wanting to do a director's cut. I still have all the footage where I just put it all as one like video, and hopefully that will work. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to be doing some speedrunning tricks, but it's not a speedrun. I just want to finish the levels fast. Okay.
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum. Fools! Their arbiter can do nothing for them now.
Who would doubt the prophets? What have we foretold that has not come to pass?
Checkpoint done. Pew. Oh. Yeah, did it right this time. Woo. Okay, thanks for the boost there, bud. Am I crouching? No, I'm not. Good. Did you did your own stunts? Yes, I did. Oh, you made me goof. That's fine. Yes, I did do my own stunts. Especially being dragged behind a truck and being dragged behind a four-wheeler. Yes, I did my own stunts. Well, actually, it wasn't a truck. It was a car for some of them, but you didn't. It's supposed to be a four-wheeler the whole time, but I had to go and film some more stuff elsewhere, and it was a car. But yeah, no, that was me. Actually, what happened was the first time I held the rope with my hand, which was the bad idea because I actually lost feeling in my hand for a while. Because, yeah. I was not thinking. And then later, I actually tied the rope to my belt, and then I grabbed onto it that way. But yeah, I actually had it wrapped around, the rope was wrapped around my hand, and lost feeling in that hand for, I'd say, a month. I would say a good solid month of no feeling in that one hand was not the best thing in the world, but it's okay now. Obviously.
Do not be hasty.
Do not be hasty. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Let's get some music with the guitars. The music of the guitars, as they say. Oh, that's what I don't know if I can, though. If any of these guys can open that door. Probably not. Oh, I just... Okay, if I'm fast enough... No stunt double. No! There was no stunt double. I just thought of an idea. Okay, if I'm fast enough, I just might actually make it to the door where the hunters are. Because I was pretty close to there. Okay. Of course, this is the checkpoint, but whatever. Oh my goodness, can we stop trying to shoot me, please? Okay, here. Oh my god, yes, wow. Of course, this is the checkpoint, is not where I wanted it to be. I thought it was a little later, the checkpoint, but obviously it was not, whatever. Okay, so I'm thinking I can actually go past the hunters before the door closes. Because if I can do that, then I don't even have to wait. But we'll see. And I'll try to get a checkpoint so I don't just die. Will you stop? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, alright. Yep. Okay. Alright, this is somewhat good. Okay, okay, let's see how this works. Okay, so if I do this quickly enough. Okay. If I just skip here, do this. No. Please, can I do this quick enough? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh my goodness, what? Well, why don't we just do this the whole time? Why don't we always do this? Maybe can't? Maybe you have to... Oh my god, seriously, that's why? This is not a trigger? Oh man, that would have been so awesome if that was like, wait a second, why has no one done this? Well, this is why, because it actually doesn't finish the level. But, at least I'm here already, so then I don't have, like, all I would have to do is kill the hunters or whatever. Or can I... Okay, I can open the door, right? So all I have to do is kill the hunters from here, like, as quickly as possible. And kill everyone else. And then all I have to do is run past here and, you know, hopefully not die from the people that are spawning here, but, you know. See, if he turned around, that'd be nice. Oh no, batteries are going low. I might cut out at some point. So, just letting you know. Just letting you guys know. I might have to replace the batteries. I guess all the brutes are dead. I'm taking a big guess here. Oh. Come on. Should probably just not use this all at... Oh, I got him. Or maybe all the brutes are hiding, I don't know. Oh, check. Okay, here we go. Checkpoint. Right? Right? No? I don't hear Cortana talking, so maybe I have to be there for that to work. I just don't want to do it because then these doors close, right? That's kind of the problem. But I don't want to do it. Oh, okay. No. Oh well. Oh well, it's worth a try, but someone's not dead. Possibly?
I'm picking up 2 more transponders.
Dang it. So do I have to go there first and then go ahead? I don't know. I might have to try that later. Some other things later, but the idea is to basically, you know, whatever. But I guess you have to kill those guys for this to work and whatnot. But whatever. I was trying to be cool and like, oh, I figured things out. And no, I didn't figure anything out. It's just figured out something that someone else has probably already figured out. And it's like, oh, well, oh, I skipped. I'm sorry. Just one of the, and plus it's 4 hours, playing 4 hours. I need to speed this anyways. So I just might do some speedrunning stuff to quickly finish this. But, you know. So like this level, I'm definitely gonna speedrun. For sure. Yeah, of course, previous cutscene was all like, hey, Sergeant Johnson's been all like taken and stuff and brought here, basically. Basically what's happening. Johnson and Miranda. Alright, let's do a thing. Let's do a thing, guys. Let's be all like the speedrunners. Oh wow, fail already. Fail. Failure. I'm a failure. Okay, let's try this again. Hi! You're not supposed to be seen. Oh, I know. I think I can make this work. Hey, 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 yo! Oh no, I almost had it. I was there. I was at the door, but then I died. So, almost had it. Almost had it, guys. If I didn't die, that would have worked. And then you just do this. And then hopefully everything works when you go here. Oh no! Oh, physics. Oh, physics. Oh, physics. Oh, physics. Oh, physics! No! Physics! Oh, gravity. Oh, okay. Yes. All right. Good. 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 Okay. Please work. No. Oh, they're already. Yep. Okay. Up. Up. No! So close. Dang, damn it. Anyways, whatever. What's supposed to happen is that you lock on him with the sword, and you just you melee, and then you zoom all the way here. But you know that didn't happen. So yeah. Anyways, that clearly didn't work, but it's okay. There's our little speedrunning tricks that will make this level extremely fast and not long at all. so then I'm not playing this for 6-7 hours. Oh, as soon as I put in the camo, man. As soon as I put on my camo, man. Oh wow, that was great how it meleeed him once in the back and he died instantly. That was great. There we go, that's better. Yeah, what am I doing? I don't need this. I don't need that. Alright, here we go. So I wait a little bit, because I need my camo. So that when it does a checkpoint, you can kind of just camo already. And then just kind of do this. Kind of try to skip everybody. Hopefully. And then you just be all like, hi, I'm here. Then you do that. Right, get to the top. There's this, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then you should just be able to go yeah. And then just kind of yes. All right, here we go. And the awesome music plays. So I'm skipping like all that there because you go here and then you go around and then it's like oh just go on top of the mountains and just go all the way here. It's like skip it all. Star Trek Online updated today. Did it now? See, there's another game I would like to keep on and play, but I don't have a terabyte hard drive to keep all the games I want to play. But I would like to play that at some point. Okay, where is it? See, it's specific in Halo 2. The spot. I think it's like here, so I'm just gonna try to remember. Whatever, it's here. I'm pretty sure. If it's not here, it's over here. No, it's gotta be here. Or is no, it's like it's gotta be right here. I just have to go in the right spot. Yes. Yeah, see? Look at that. Oh, they did do Agents yesterday on Xbox. Finally. Cause that was like the best part on the computer one.
By the rings, Arbiter.
Oh, that's good. Okay, that's making me want to play that more.
These loyal beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
Cause I like that. Wow. But yeah. Anyways, that level's supposed to be a lot longer, but because I skipped it, it is not. Yay. Almost there. It's this level, and then it's the Great Journey, and then we're done, and that's it. And then I can you know, I don't know, do something. Perhaps watch Stranger Things for Valentine's Day. I haven't talked about it too much, but I really like that show, Stranger Things. There's so much of that that's good and awesome. And that's another thing. I might want to do a review of that show at some point. So there's something I can do is like talk about video games being turned into movies and how you can do it with certain games. I could probably do like specific games, be like, oh, this is how you do it. But also certain
that structure in the center of the city
certain shows or movies that I like, and I would like to review them to show like why I like them or whatever and what's good about them. And Stranger Things is definitely one where I'm like, I think I really want to help people understand like why it's good. Cause some people are like, I don't know why everyone likes Stranger Things. I'm like, this is why, you know, whatever. Or just like things that maybe not everyone picked up on.
I don't want a chance
The symbolisms and the themes and the character stuff and, you know, whatever. The graphics are updated. Oh, really? The graphics of Star Trek Online are upgraded. That's good. See, those are things I like to hear, because that makes me, again, it makes me want to play it more. So, at some point I'll have to play that again. Oh my goodness. Can you not try to kill me? That'd be great. Thank you, please. No, you're making me. You're making me. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Like, my goodness. Stop. Okay. Well, you know. All right. Oh, see, now it's fine. His arm's fine. It's not a see-through. So I don't know if that's just the... Whoa, oh my goodness. Stop with the swords. There. Thank you. Oof. Anyways, I don't know if that's specific to... Oh boy. I don't know if that's specific to the Needler as to why that happens, but yeah. Anyways, let's test this out. Let's test this theory out. Yep, it's the Needler. It's the Needler's grenade throw. You see through his arm. It's like bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, it is in Everclad. But oh yeah, also this music here I really like. Again, I like both the original version of this and the remastered. They're both fairly good. Fairly similar, but still different enough that it's like, oh, it's cool. I like it. Yeah, it's good.
I'll disable this lift once you reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city?
Sure. Whatever you say there, bud. Almost killed myself right there.
Has ever withstood our might. The flood
oh no. Haha. Just work. Just work, please. Just work, please. Just work, please. Thank you. Now, it takes a little while to kick in. Sometimes the
no enemy has ever withstood our might.
I want that music. You make me miss music. I want my music.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence.
Oh, you would. You would. Like, you would. Alright? Okay? Is it going to work now? Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. I can't do it. It just takes so long for the bridge to show up. That's the problem. It makes me angry. Oh, man. Do I like freaking... Alright. I guess I'll take this. Oh, good. Music's playing. Makes me want to finish this level. This is also a short level. If you just do the basic skips that I normally would do, which is just rush. But you know. Okay. Okay. Let's simmer down here for a second, alright? How about we just not kill me? How about this? How about that? That seems like a good idea. I like this idea. And there we go.
No enemy has ever withstood our might. The flood too shall fail.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch. something inside the ship, a presence, fighting back. For a Covenant construct.
See, why isn't it this quick? Why can't it just be like, oh, here you go, here's the thing. And then this one's like, no, you can't do that. That'd be too good. That would make too much sense. So I have to just do this forever. Oh my goodness. I have to like run away and hide just to go outside. Like, seriously? Okay, good. Now stop. Stop. Now and then I didn't want the music to stop. I just want these guys to stop killing me. I'm like, if that thing just freaking pushed me off the edge to die, I would be sad. Okay, I get it. Like, I understand. Oh, really? It would do that.
Parasite did not.
Hey, I don't exist. I don't exist.
And it shall not defeat us.
I do not exist.
Arrogant creature. Your deaths will be instantaneous, while we shall suffer the progress of infinitude.
Security systems in this part of the tower are particularly robust.
Whosoever is gripped by fear, take heed. I am protected.
Hey, wait. I don't exist. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I know what I'm doing. All right, we're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there, guys.
Apparently these are the Prophet Hierarch's private quarters, their inner sanctum.
Whoop, close. There we go. Hey. This crisis will not be the end of us.
It is but one path before the journey.
Hey. Door open. Door open. Door open. Thank you. Here we go. This is something that I would normally do, basically, in any time I play this game or any Halo game. Is just skip everybody and just go straight. This is basically what you do for this one. It's like easy, just like, all right, just go like this. You just go do, and then go, oh my goodness, I'm over here now. And do a little of that, and then a little bit of this, and then do a little of this, little this, little this. Let's go blah, and then jump off the edge, and you're good. Oh my goodness.
Chief, when you get to Earth, good luck.
After I'm through with truth.
Don't make a girl a promise. If you know you can't keep it.
If you know you can't keep it. That's right, Master Chief. Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it. Floomp. He gone. Oh my goodness. We are almost there. Oh, is that crazy? Is that crazy, guys? Now there's a couple of skips I can kind of do, and I don't know if they'll work well, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Alright, Spectre. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes. No. So I look straight onto it, and it's like, oh, ride. I mean, no drives. Wow. Okay, can you, like, not do that thing? Yes. Thank you. Alright, get on. Get on. Get on, you goof. And just go, excuse me. I agree with that statement. I don't know what to do right now. Ah! I am scared. Yeah! So I'll leave this here. I'll need it later. Oh my goodness, phone rings. Anyone wish me happy Valentine's Day? Yep. Exactly. Exactly what's happening. A little busy. This is how you defeat enemies. Aha! I'll just throw it out. I was not gonna do anything, but you know. Excuse me. Can I just? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, you would. You made me do it. You made me do it. Okay, we good? Did my Spectre destroyed? Oh, of course! I was gonna use that, but I guess I'll just not. That's okay. As long as I get Banshee, I'm good. Whatever. Oh yeah, I should probably use a ghost, eh? Should probably use the ghost, eh? I think there's a ghost somewhere I can find, but I can just use a ghost to like drive through here, but you know, I didn't. So, because yeah, you could just use a ghost and just, you know, do things. But I'm stupid. Anyways, because I can actually use the ghost to like jump over here and then go across. But oh well. What can you do but throw a grenade and then try not to die? Oh, yeah. Hey you. Ooh. Wow, that seems familiar. Hey, gimme. Excuse me. Boom. Oh, there you go. And then here. Then you just kind of like do this. And then you just do this. And you just like, do this. And let's hope for this door to open soon. Okay, it's taking a while for this door to open, but the idea is that this door opens. Like right now. It's point in time. this door open now at this point in time? That'd be nice. But now I'm stuck because that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Do me. Again, if I had a ghost, I wouldn't have these problems. But you know, I just had to be smart and use a ghost. I think it's the number of brutes that die that the door opens. Or something. Yep. Number of brutes. Bye. And then you'd have a ghost here, and it's kind of funny. But, you know, because you could easily just take out these guys. And a ghost. There you go. Ooh, almost there, guys.
You don't like me, and I sure as hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring, and we're all gonna die.
Tartarus has locked himself inside the control room.
Well, I just happen to have a key.
Come on, grab a bench and give me some cover. Gonna know what's coming.
Okay, let's grab a banshee. Let's grab a banshee. Let's grab a banshee. Come on. Come on. Yay! Alright, here we are. Oh, whoops! I forgot. The thing here. Yes. Back here. Back where this guy's going. This actually deloads guys, I think. If I recall. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it's either because I'm doing it too late or too early or what. All I know is that doing this helps out, hopefully. But we'll see if it actually did, because nobody should be shooting at him. Probably because the checkpoint happened and it goofed up. But the idea is that nobody's here. Like all these guys in the raids are gone. Because I deloaded them by going backwards. And unfortunately I can't. Bleh. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because they're already fighting him. But then, okay, let me try something here. Okay, if I can quickly do this, but I think I messed it up already too much. So, but I think I have to do it before the checkpoint, and then we're good. Again, like I said, I don't know it all. Okay, I'm just taking big old guesses here. No, he's shooting at them, so that means, yeah, dang it. Well, that was great. I love how Scarab's totally missing these guys. Good job, Johnson. Great shot. That was 1 in a million. There we go. So, because if they all deloaded, that means there's nothing for the Scarab to shoot at, which means that the Scarab can just kind of just go without having to wait, shoot all these guys, because now the Scarab is going to start moving. Okay, you got him. Move your legs. Move. Moving them legs. You're good. Okay, alright, good. Then we just gotta wait now until Scarab moves, basically. So the idea is if I had my Spectre that didn't get destroyed, I could then drive it up to here, and if I bring it with me, I can actually put all the Sergeant Johnsons there, and yeah. But I can't remember if you have to be in the vehicle. I think you have to be in the vehicle as it goes down, or just be next to it. I can't remember, honestly. I can't remember. But I think it just has to be right next to you as you fall down. So I don't think you can bring a Banshee in, but, you know. But see, he's moving. He's moving. It's taking a while, but he's moving. 5 hours, oh my goodness. Playing Halo 2 for 5 hours, guys. Oh boy. No, we're that's close to being done. Almost done. Of course, probably went faster if I was playing this on easy instead of normal, but, you know. It's okay. Come on. Come on. Be nice. Do it, do it, do it. Do it.
Stay clear of the door.
Knock, knock.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock. So one. Then he'll do it again, and I don't think I can get the Banshee with me. But the idea is that as soon as it goes Delusions and Grandeur, and this is falling down at the same time as I am, then it works. Like it's, yeah. So again, I don't know if this is gonna work because it's a flying vehicle, but and I don't know if it's gonna fall down. Yeah, it's not really. Oh, there we go. So I don't know if that's gonna load with me. Probably not. But the idea is that you get like a Spectre or Ghost and have it fall down at the same time as you go through it, because you're supposed to go in the building and then you're supposed to do some stuff and then go through doors, whatever, and then you know you'll go to the cutscene. But for whatever reason, the trigger volume for the cutscene is like right next to the door, like that. So you just fall down and there you are. So if you take like a vehicle, again, I don't think a flying vehicle like a Banshee might work, but a Spectre and a Ghost probably would work. I know Spectre does, but you drop that in there at the same time as you fall down, there, it brings it. It spawns it in there, and I'm like, what? It's and the idea is you get with the Spectre, because you can have two passengers, so you have Sergeant Johnson goes in there, and the game's like, wait a second, we need Sergeant Johnson, where'd he go? And then they spawn another Sergeant Johnson.
What are they?
Oh yeah, that's right, there's three, because there's two on the side and then one in the turret, and they all have beam rifles, so you have Sergeant Johnson's beam rifle, another one Sergeant Johnson's beam rifle spawns, and another one spawns, goes on the turret, so you have like 3 Sergeant Johnsons, and you take the Spectre with you, go over to Tartarus, and then that's it, because you have 3 Sergeant Johnsons shooting at him. That's great. But, you know, I'm not that good to show you guys that, so. You know.
No, Arbiter. The great journey has begun, and the brutes, not the elite, shall be the Prophet's escort.
Oh. Oh no! Alright, so the Banshee should spawn from here, but I don't think it works with the Banshee, otherwise it'd drop right here. But anyways, that's where other vehicles. But you're supposed to basically be inside and come from that door, but you know. And see, it's even telling you, it's still telling you like go over here, but you don't need to. It's good. But yeah, it's not gonna work with the Banshee, unfortunately. It looks like. But that's okay, as long as I can get a beam rifle at some point. We'll see what happens. But should be able to get a beam rifle. I think there's some here or something. I don't know. I remember at somewhere there's a beam rifle. No. Okay. Because Johnson is not really the best with the beam rifle, so. Okay, so I think though, if I use these, this will be pretty good. But sometimes you can actually get a beam rifle somewhere. See, he's shooting not him, so I'm about to die, and we're good. There's some down here, I can't remember. Again, memories! Whoa! Tartar. No, dang it. Dang it! Oh boy. Ah! Did he get him? Oh, maybe he did. I was hoping he's gonna fall down and you know, die. It's Johnson! Shoot him! What are you doing? Yeah, he's not gonna get him. That's the thing. Dang, Nibbit! It's like your only hope is that he just falls down. Oh, there he is. Good, good. Oh boy. No. Shoot him, Johnson! So your only hope is really to get him good enough with these. Okay, there you go. Because if he's hiding behind something, then Johnson can't shoot terrorists. That's how good Johnson is. But you know. Oh boy. Almost. Yes! Yay, let's pick up the hammer! Go! It's all timing. Yeah, there we go. Done! 5 hours! I played this game, and I did it. And I actually beat the whole game in one. I wasn't sure I was going to do it the whole stream, but you know what? It's Valentine's Day, and Halo 2 is my Valentine, so yeah. Never lets me down. Oh, it's always full of surprises. But, yep. Yep. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Oof. Man. But, yeah.
A beacon.
There's that. So yeah, I'm done. I'm tired. A bit. And I might, I don't know, watch something. I might work on my Halo movie. Who knows? Many things could happen. But, yeah. Didn't think I'd do the whole game, but here I am. 5 hours later.
Remote activation from here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinker.
So I don't know. I'll try to play some Star Trek Online.
Where would someone go to activate
I like to play a bunch of other games that I have, but again, it's just I don't have enough hard drive space. I need a terabyte hard drive. so I can fit all these games. Like Halo 5 is freaking 90 gigs. I'm like, seriously? So like yeah, it's dumb.
It isn't one of ours. Take it
But
out.
This is Spartan 117.
117. Can anyone hear me? Over.
That signal.
Like that signal.
Master Chief?
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir.
Sir.
Finishing
this fight. And then wee.
Finishing
this fight. Oh. Ah! Don't you just love switching to all graphics and then it stopping because... Yeah. Is that great? Space! Yeah. I should play the whole game like this at some point. Just do this. Anyways. That was good. Like I said, I don't know if I'll stream. I can't. Okay, so I'll be gone Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so I won't be streaming then. But I don't know. Next week we'll see what happens. I might try to stream something tomorrow. I do have a dentist appointment. Not tomorrow. Thursday. But I guess I could try to stream something tomorrow. Thursday, I'll see, because I have to pack up and make sure everything's ready for, you know, everything's ready for when I'm gone, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and because the internet's there is poopy, and I can't really connect with my Xbox One to the internet, it just means that I won't be able to stream, unfortunately, but it'll give me a break, and I might try to work on some of my movie, like the script and stuff. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyways, did it. Beat Halo 2. You know, had some fun times. Oh boy. Breaking Halo 2, you know, it's great. It's all great. Anyways. But yeah. So I'm gonna try to stream Thursday though for Throwback Thursday. I might play. Oh, excuse me. I might play. What was it? It was Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed. I might play that one again. I don't know what other older game I might be able to play. But yeah. Anyways, you know, you can follow me on my Twitch to keep track of different games I play and whatnot. Also in the information section of my Twitch channel, there is a Twitter button, YouTube button, and 2 donate buttons. You can follow me on my Twitter. I try to tweet every time I broadcast as much as I can. Sometimes I forget, sometimes I don't feel like doing it. But usually I do tweet when I broadcast, and it's another way to keep in contact with me. You know, sometimes like if I do a new video on my personal channel, or if I want to say some update or something, I'll say it on Twitter. But you know, so you can keep track of me there. Also, my YouTube channel, YouTube button. My YouTube channel. I try to archive these streams as much as possible, and as much as YouTube can allow me. Also, I'm trying to do new things on my YouTube channel. You know, trying to do. I'm thinking of doing vlogs. Thinking of doing some reviews, like movie reviews, or TV show reviews, or game reviews, or just different things like, I don't know, you know, how to adapt a video game into a movie and how you can actually do it well. And like going through different games and be like, oh, this is what you should do if you want to make a movie, whatever. Using the, you know, the story of the game, whatever. Anyways. Doing different videos like that. I try to do some Let's Plays. I don't know if I'll keep doing them, or as much or as often. It's just a lot of work I have to put in through, and I'm busy already enough. So, we'll see what happens. But I'm trying new things on my YouTube channel, so, you know. Go there and check things out. Also, there's donate buttons. You don't have to donate. You can if you want to, but if you'd like to help out and support the stream and help me upgrade my computer so I can stream my computer games, which I would actually like to do. Just my computer is not that good for streaming computer games and playing them at the same time. But yeah, help me upgrade equipment for my computer. Also maintain my fiber optic internet so that the streams look as good as they do now. and high quality. You know, and just overall upgrades for different equipment for my gaming needs, like new controllers, you know, different things like that. Different cables, so I can actually, you know, again, stream as much as possible for you guys. Yeah, again, you don't have to donate, but if you like to show your appreciation and help out the stream, donating would be a good way of doing that. Also, past broadcast is set up under the video section on Twitch, my Twitch channel. They don't last long. They last maybe about 3 weeks, and then they start to disappear. So, you know, but at least they're there. If you missed a stream, you can kind of watch it. You know, if you want to watch it right away, you can watch it there. Also have some highlights, and I might be trying to upload some videos to Twitch. I don't know. You can do that now, so I'm like, okay, I might do that. But anyways, you know, things are happening. I'm doing things. Still working on my Halo movie, using Halo 3. Hopefully it'll be done by the end of this year. That'd be nice. At least the filming part of it. I might have to edit the audio, you know, later on, and, you know, get the voice acting, all that stuff. But at least I want to get the video edited, so all I have to do is work on the sound, and that shouldn't take too long. Again, it all depends on the voice acting, if I can get the voices in fast enough, and all that stuff. But anyways, that's it for me. I'm done. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Hope you have a good day. And yeah, thanks guys for watching, and I hope to see you guys later. Bye-bye.